Welcome, Red Knight.
Your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep. Child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep. Guileless sun, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he stole.
Hello and good evening, good to see you. We're gonna get some Find Me, some House Harkonnen tonight, and thanks to Cinnamon Channel Redemption last night for Write. We are going to get to a little playwriting as well. Take a look at that, as the channel award entails 1,000 Dragon Standards. Next convenience, spend 20 minutes writing my next play, so we can get started with it tonight. Maybe a little bit longer since it's the first time getting started with that. But it will be fine. Get to other stream things here soon. Other pictures for that. Instagram, Discord, or the like. And we shall see. Maybe some Shadow of War tonight. Did not get to other IRL stream, Sword stream today, this morning. Got some good hunt though. Finished Dark Tribute quota after the fun mastery last night. That was good fun on stream for sure. So let's take a look and see how it looks right now. Looking much pretty fine for this sub-Saturday fun. Hopefully get to like a Dragon's Roost shirt tomorrow. We can do a little sword stream with our IRL stream here and there. Maybe get to the finale of Baldur's Gate as well. We'll figure it out. But in any case, we can get started here. No headphones needed, and we will begin with Find Me and go from there on to the next, which will be great. Alrighty then, let us see where we left off and Find Me. Few days ago, so last week I guess, Sunday or so. We left off the end of chapter 11. And that was, okay, now that you have decided, may I please be left alone? These people could not do anything without the other, and it was frustrating to watch. If I was to be stuck here for the foreseeable future, then I wanted to have some space to keep my sanity. Fine, Eric answered as he stood to leave the room. His family followed behind. Alright, that is where we left off with Find Me. Let's pick it up here. Good fun for that. Nice little gym on the side. The little stem, stroke the stem. What do you call this? That part of the book. So that'll work out. Let's pick it up here right away, and we will go from there, featuring our champion command tonight. Okay. That will be Chapter 12, Information. The Lazars must have been talking or something, because they left when the sun was high in the sky and were back down here by the time the sun went down. They wanted to speak to me again. I wondered what they could want with me now. Normally, they were good about leaving me alone and letting me lay here in peace, although today made sense why they would want some answers. But I figured we had gone over everything they wanted to know already. I sense a soul in search of answers. Maybe they wanted to kill me now, or maybe they wanted to try and torture me. Either way, it wouldn't matter. They would get to do whatever they wanted, and I would be stuck in this cage. Joy. Catalina, we feel it would be helpful to know about you and your kind. What can you tell us to make sure we can all live safely together? Delia gently asked, while her husband Romus had his arm protectively wrapped around her waist. I thought over the request. What could I tell them so they would feel I gave them enough information, while keeping enough to myself that I did not jeopardize my kind? I suppose I give them a basic rundown on feeding and sleep. They do not need to know anything else. That information is all they would need for us all to live together without issue, while satisfying their curiosity. Ah yes, before I forget any longer, let us get to indeed Chapter 12 of Find Me. Not Malcolm. There we go. That information is all they would need for us all to live together without issue, while satisfying their curiosity. To begin, sleep is an easy one. We can go days without sleep. I've never kept track personally, so I have no idea how long we can go without it, but I do enjoy sleeping. It clears my mind and allows me to break away from my daily life. My husband only sleeps when he must. It just depends on the vampire. When it comes to water, we can have it, but it is not needed. It is something we have learned to drink to blend in. The same with food. We can eat human food, however, it does nothing for us. It is possible raw meat may help us a bit, but we cannot eat that in front of your kind anyways. My family tries to eat a bit daily to not only curb the cravings, but make sure we do not go into a bloodlust. That is something I have never wanted to experience. If you are of strong blood, such as myself, we can last about 6 days without blood. Lower level vampires can only go about 3 days without blood. I believe that is all you need to know in order for us to coexist. Wait, what about marriages? Why did your husband treat you so badly, and why would he ever give you up? He should treat the ones he loves better, Elena growled out, clearly upset at the idea that a partner could hurt their significant other. If only she knew how often it happened. Elena, her father Romus, scolded her. It is fine, I am not ashamed. Only lower-level families that do not want to improve their station marry for love. Some marry other vampires, others turn a human they love for themselves, and there are even vampires that kill themselves when their human lovers die. All of this seems like nonsense to me. For us higher level families, it is all about politics. Women are objects. For example, my marriage was arranged to unite the West, my father's territory, and the South, Dimitri's family's territory. We do not like each other. It is true. While it is normal for these marriages to have lovers on both sides, and he has had many, I do not believe in betraying my commitments. I have never taken a lover. All our marriage is a peace treaty. Nothing more, nothing less. So he's able to treat you like shit because you're a girl? That's such bullshit, Elena responded bitterly. He may treat me whatever way he wishes. I am to do his bidding. I am only around to look pretty. Is there a way out of it? Eric seemed to surprise himself with the question, as his eyes widened slightly. It would seem that he and his twin both let their emotions dictate their actions. Does it matter? I will spend my life in this cage. The only difference is I cannot train or dress in a respectful manner. And my books, I do not have my books. To answer your question, I have not looked into it. There is no human divorce. But I do know there are ways to end the marriage. I am unsure what would need to happen for the contract to be void. I thought about that for a moment. Why did I not know more about my own marriage? I really should. My thinking was interrupted by Rahila's question. Being the youngest among Decibel and Maruna's children, she asked the question that I would have asked initially. Why are you curious about our family? We are dwindling in numbers and have not been pursuing you since our parents' era. I could not stop the bitter laugh that escaped my mouth. Why indeed? Why do you not ask your father or mother? With that, I stood to sit with my back to everyone. I was done talking. I gave them all their information. Anything else they wanted to know, they could get from their parents. If their parents did not remember, then that was too bad. It was not my responsibility to inform them of everything. Alright. That's a pretty quick one. We'll go ahead and move on to chapter 13. Just because it is pretty quick, and the next one seems to be just more basic, nothing too exciting. So, on to chapter 13, Eric's home life. Elena and I were sitting on my brown couch with football as background noise. Normally we'd be watching the game, but today we were both too irritated to do anything but zone out. Neither of us knew what was going on. We had things going on with our family that we had no idea how to handle. How did we never know so much about our family? How could they still be keeping things from us? Very quick stream test. We just do need to make sure everything is steady, stable, as it needs to be. You can hear me and the music. Let's make sure. Need to make sure everything is steady, stable, as it needs to be. You can hear me and the music. The Purple Gamer Sweetheart. And the purple text. Alright. Looking pretty good, sounding pretty good. Continue on, just lead our lovely Dragon Knights. Join us in the community. Good fun. Should be fun. Alright. After having Catalina dropped in our lap, how could they still be keeping things from us? Plus, we had an injured Emmett, a vampire staying at our grandparents' house, and whatever else that would come out the next time we saw them. I can hear you ranting in your mind from here, Elena joked from her side of the couch. Yeah, I waved her off. She always knew what I was thinking, or at least when I was thinking something big. Eric, I'm frustrated too, but being upset won't help us. In fact, you were the one who told me that, remember? This could actually hurt us. Turning away from our family right now is just what they want. The more we fight or don't trust each other, the better off they are. Damn it, she was using my own words against me, and she was right. I get it. It's not that I'm necessarily mad at them, it's more that we weren't taught about this side of our family history. This would have been much easier for us if we had the knowledge and the skills to handle all this. We'd also know who this Lady Catalina is. I hate that we don't know much about her or what she knows about us. I get that. I keep wondering if she's truly as evil as everyone is portraying her. What? Why wouldn't she be? What the hell was she thinking? It's just, I don't know. She hates Grandma and Grandpa, right? But she's fine with everyone else. She even tried to save Emmett from herself. What if she just feels wronged by them? Maybe they can work it out. Maybe this could all end up being a good thing. Come on, Elle. Don't. You can't think that way or you'll let your guard down. Would it be great if things worked out that way? Yes. Will it? No. I don't want you getting your hopes up or getting hurt. Just don't forget what she is, alright? I won't. Doesn't mean I can't try. I sighed. I guess that's the best I'd ever get from her. It always amazed me how we were twins. Sometimes we were the same person, and other times we were polar opposites. It worked, though. We balanced each other out. When one of us felt a strong emotion or strong in a situation like this one, it always seemed to be her giving the benefit of the doubt while I had my guard up until we had all the answers. Hey, Eric? Yeah? I didn't like how she said my name, not the way she changed her position on the couch from looking forward at the TV to face me. Why were you staring at her? She had that stupid "I know something you don't know" look on her face. Because she's a fucking vampire? I was not about to admit she was also gorgeous. It really didn't matter since she was trying to kill off our family every chance she got. There was probably a chance we'd be the ones to kill her. For some reason, that made my heart drop. Do you think we'll have to kill some of them? I hope not. I know they aren't human, but I don't know if I can kill someone. How could I kill a person? Or someone who looked like a person? Can't even kill an animal. I was feeling the same way. How could I kill a person? That's what I worry about too. What if we're in a situation and we need to kill one of them and I hesitate? What if that causes someone to get hurt? Same. Hopefully we don't have to fight at all and this truce works. I think we'll end up spending a ton of time together until all this is figured out, or we'll all be safe again. It's going to be weird seeing everyone almost every day again. You're doing the overnight shifts, since someone had to be around Catalina at all times and Elle already worked the graveyard shift. I figured she'd volunteer to watch her so others could sleep. Yeah, it would be the easiest. At least you'll have plenty of time to grade papers and things while you're down there. You'll have nothing to distract you. That's true. I'll actually be ahead of schedule for once. I laughed. Normally, it took me at least a week to get grades back. However, if I was stuck down in a basement with nothing to do, then I'd have plenty of time to grade and make notes. Want to grab something to eat? Yes, this was the twin wavelength I knew so well. Yes. I grabbed our jackets and we left my apartment to go grab food before we split up for the night. She had to work after this, and I decided to head home after to rest before bed. Alright, I hope you enjoyed chapter 12 and 13 of Find Me. We shall now move on to House Harkonnen, Chapter 14, The Shifts. The Shifts. Hopefully get to on Monday or so. Trying to figure out schedule for this week. I have other couple plays things. St. Patrick's Day might help with other meetings and things about that, so might not get to stream it on Monday, but tomorrow's looking good, so enjoy it one day at a time. See how it looks. Alright, I think we are good to go for House Harkonnen. Just about. See where we left off for that. And yeah, stream test was fine. We're looking good. Frame drop, all the rest. Just need our lovely Dragon Knights to join us in chat. Really the only thing missing at this point. We left off for House Harkonnen, the other interesting dinner, and now the political things with the Emperor and his wife having just given birth. And Nurul saw him peering down at her feet. And yeah, I did look up actually, Brian Herbert is the eldest son of Frank Herbert, so it is indeed son continuing the father's works. That's pretty interesting. But yeah, it's pretty well written, similar to the original, so liking it so far, for sure. New rage consumed the Emperor's features. That carpet has been in my family for centuries. Don't show weakness. He's an animal, will attack weakness and back down from strength. She turned slowly, allowing several more drops to fall, then staggered away. Given the history of House Corino, I am certain that blood has been spilled on it before. Alright, let us pick that up. Dune House Harkonnen. It is said that there is nothing firm, nothing balanced, nothing durable in all the universe. That nothing remains in its original state. That each day, each hour, each moment, there is change. Panoplia Propheticus of the Bene Gesserit. On the rugged shore beneath Castle Caladan, a lone figure stood at the end of a long dock, profiled against the sea and the newly risen sun. He had a narrow olive-skinned face with a high-bridged nose, giving him the look of a hawk. Out on the water, a fleet of fishing coracles was just departing, trailing wakes behind them. Men in heavy sweaters, coats, and knit hats scrambled about on the cluttered decks, preparing their gear for the day. In the village downshore, wisps of smoke rose above the chimneys. Locals called it Old Town, the site of the original settlement centuries before the elegant capital city and spaceport were built on the plain behind the castle. Duke Leto Atreides, dressed casually in blue fishing dungarees and a white tunic with a red hawk crest, took a deep breath of invigorating salt air. That's pretty great. We get to see the original Duke Leto. Father of Paul Atreides as well. As the movie comes out just another month here, and Year of the Dragon will be upon us here soon as well. Very exciting for the Dragon's Roost. It will be a whole Year of the Dragon Lunar New Year, so that will be lovely. Though he was master of House Atreides, representing Caladan to the Landsraad and the Emperor, Leto liked to rise early with the fishermen, many of whom he knew on a first-name basis. Sometimes they invited the Duke to their homes, and despite the objections of his security commander, Thufir Hawat, who trusted no one, he occasionally joined them for a fine meal of Shiopino. The salt wind picked up, whipping the sea into dancing whitecaps. He wished he could accompany the men, but his responsibilities were too great here, and there were matters of importance beyond his world as well. He owed allegiance to the Imperium, as well as the people he ruled, and he found himself thrust into the middle of great things. The shocking murder of an Akazi diplomat by a Grumman ambassador was no small matter, even on distant Arrakis, but Viscount Mauritani didn't seem to care about public opinion. Already, the great houses were calling for imperial intervention in order to avoid a larger conflict. The day before, Leto had sent his own message to the Landsraad Council on Khaitan, volunteering his service as a mediator. He was only 26 years old, but a veteran of a decade at the helm of a great house. He attributed his success to the fact that he had never lost touch with his roots. For that, he could thank his late father, Paulus. Ostensibly, the old Duke had been an unpretentious man who mixed with his people, just as Duke Leto did now. But his father must have known, though he'd never admitted it to Leto, that this was also a good political tactic, one that endeared the Duke to his people. The requirements of the office made for a complex mixture. Sometimes Leto couldn't tell where his people and official personas began and left off. Shortly after being thrust into his responsibilities, Leto Atreides had stunned the Landsraad with his dramatic trial by forfeiture, a bold gamble to escape being framed for an attack on two Tleilaxu ships inside a guild highliner. Leto's gambit had impressed many of the great houses, and he'd even received a congratulatory letter from Hundro Mauritani, the puckish and unlikable Viscount of Grumman, who often refused to cooperate, or even participate in matters of the Imperium. The Viscount said he admired Leto's brash flouting of the rules, proving that leadership is made by strong men with strong convictions, not clerks who study commas on law slates. Leto wasn't entirely sure that Mauritani believed in his innocence. Instead, he thought the Viscount simply enjoyed seeing Duke Atreides get away unpunished against such insurmountable odds. On the other side of the dispute, Leto had a connection to House Ikaz as well. The old Duke, his father, had been one of the great heroes in the Ikazi revolt, battling beside Dominic Vernius to overthrow violent successionists and defend the Landsraad sanctioned rulers of the forested world. Paulus Atreides himself had stood beside the grateful young Archduke Armand Ikaz during the victory ceremony that restored him to the mahogany throne. Somewhere among the old Duke's possessions lay the chain of bravery that Armand Ikaz had placed around Paulus's thick neck. And the lawyers who had represented Leto during his Landsraad trial had come from the Ikazi region of Alaka. Since he was respected by both parties in the feud, Leto thought he might make them see a way to peace. Politics. His father had always taught him to be careful to consider the whole picture, from the tiniest to the largest elements. From his tunic pocket, Leto brought out a voice scriber and dictated a letter to his cousin, Shaddam IV, congratulating him on the joyous birth of another child. The message would be sent by official courier on the next guild highliner departure for Khaitan. When Leto could no longer hear the putt-putting of the fishing boats, he hiked up the steep zigzag path that led to the top of the cliff. Little break in the chapter there. I will be right back. Alrighty then, that's looking fine. Fine. Welcome to our first Lurker of the Night. Very excited to have you here with us. The Dragon's Roost, a truly lovely place to be. Alrighty, looking fine. Little first break in the chapter there. See what else we have got. And the map of the South Polar region. Fascinating. No, this looks good. Teal glass. Starting to peel off a little of the paint. Washing it. That's why you hand wash it, but it's alright. Still a good glass. Teal color there. Yes, thank you, Lord. Marsh. Yeah, you hear the elephant noises, don't you? You still bring that chat to life with your Ronin Zoro. I appreciate it, Marsh. Good evening, sir. Happy Saturday to you. Spawn to your Discord later. Actually, I have to send them, the stream team, my Discord, Instagram. Let them know I've got almost 1,000 streams under that stream team. And they have still never rated me, never acknowledged me, so it's time to let them know I've still been streaming under the banner. But thank you, Marsh.
Hello there, Marshmallow Font.
Good to see ya. The Age of Empire War Elephants, of course. That purple sigil looking good. That's our newest champion, of course. Sub Marshmallow Font. Another commode of a dragon champion. Very exciting there. Of course. Of course. Alrighty. Many messages in the chat, Marsh. Take no while. Go to your first message you ever sent us here in the Roost. I'd be curious to see. 2023, 2022. Talked about American Psycho in June 22. Yeah, that's ages ago. We had 50,000 Dragon Standards back 2022. 2021. Oh man. Yeah, you've been with us for years here, Marsh. That's really lovely to see, you know. Long time consistent chat. All the way back to March 2021. Said, hey Ace, how's it going? Saw this on Steam the other day. I had no idea what it was like. It was the game I was playing. Joined the Discord back in March 2021. My goodness. And when I got affiliate, you can gratis on an affiliate. Oh man. Steve. March 2021, all the way back there. Yep, and so we found each other, or did I find you first in the Witcher stream you were doing? I thought I found you first, didn't I? I came and chatted you first. Which way was it? I remember, yeah, chatting with you, you were playing Witcher, you had the dress on, like the fire mage, you know, the Inquisitor type of mage. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to hide your chat there. There we go. Yeah, it kind of covers your chat, doesn't it? Yep, I still met you when you were Gamer Steve. That's right. So March 2021, I guess you still have that then. And yeah, the stream avatars there too. Way back then. And I remember you were playing Witcher, had the dress on. Early days, you know. Yep, I believe so. Good fun there, Marsh. What do you think? Should we have the picture on? Or off during chat? There's nowhere else to put it, is the thing. Kind of reached my room quota here on this scene. Guess I could put it there. Just have to do the Welcome Dragon Knights over that. Then that covers that, so... Interesting. Consider some new things, you know? Let's see, which is that Welcome Dragon Knight text. Curious, curious, curious. So Welcome Dragon Knight. That's a long way here. Gotta scroll if you want to scroll. Many interesting things. Yeah, it's fun to revisit all those mini chats ago, Marsh. Lovely stuff. A little break in the chapter here, so it's a good time to take a brief break. Welcome Dragon Knight text, I think. It's one of these. Glad you're here. There we go. Yeah, I'll just do that a little higher above the display capture. That should be fine. Perfect. Alright. That's good enough for now. Cool. Still see the good picture, you know. And now chat will be unhindered by that. I don't have to choose back and forth, you know, we just have them separately. That'll be fine. Alrighty, back where we picked up. We did some writing tonight as well, Marsh. We did get a channel reward last night for writing, so that'll be fun before we get back to Shadow of War. Eventually, a lot of fun with that last weekend too. Some good hunt on stream yesterday as well. He shared a breakfast in the courtyard with 20-year-old Duncan Idaho. The round-faced young man wore a green and black Atreides trooper uniform. Yes, tell me, Marsh, are you excited for Dune Part 2 coming out March 1st? And Year of the Dragon starting in a couple weeks as well. Very lovely. His wiry dark hair had been cropped short out of his eyes for vigorous weapons training. Thufir Hawat had spent a lot of time with him, proclaiming him to be a particularly skilled student. But Duncan had already reached the limits of what the warrior Mentat could teach him. Oh, really? Yeah, it's pretty good, Marsh. Seen it a couple times. Yeah, I'd recommend it. They're gonna break a lot of records for the second part, like one of the longest movies or something. I think it's over 3 hours or 3.5 hours, something like that. Yeah, it's pretty good. I suggest you read it first if you haven't, and see some prequels like we're doing right now. This will be much longer ago, so enjoy some fun prequels with that. You'll see it eventually. Already reached the limits of what the warrior Mentat could teach him. As a boy, he had escaped from Harkonnen bondage to Castle Caladan, where he'd thrown himself upon the mercy of the old Duke. As he grew up, Duncan remained one of the most loyal members of the Atreides household, and certainly the best weapons trainee. Longtime military allies of House Atreides, the Swordmaster of Ginaz had recently granted Duncan Idaho admission into the renowned academy. "I will be sorry to see you go, Duncan," Leto told him. 8 years is a long time. Duncan sat straight, showing no fear. "But when I return, my Duke, I will be better able to serve you in all ways. I'll still be young, and no one will dare threaten you." "Oh, they'll still threaten me, Duncan. Make no mistake about that." The young man paused before giving him a thin, hard smile. "Then they will be making the mistake, not me." He lifted a slice of Paradan melon to his mouth, took a bite of the yellow fruit, and wiped away the salty juice that ran down his chin. "I'm going to miss these melons. Barracks food can't compare." He cut his portion into smaller sections. Bougainvillea vines trailed up the stone walls around them, but it was still winter, and the plants were flowerless. With unreasonable warmth and predictions of an early spring, though buds had already begun to appear on trees, Leto gave a contented sigh. I've seen no more beautiful place in all the vast reaches of the Imperium than Caladan in the spring. Certainly Gidi Prime can't compare. Duncan raised his guard, uneasy to see how relaxed and content Leto appeared. We must remain constantly on the alert, my Duke, not permitting the slightest weakness. Never forget the ancient feud between Atreides and Harkonnen. Now you sound like Thufir. Leto scooped up a sweet mouthful of his pundy rice pudding. I'm sure there is no finer man than you in the service of the Atreides, Duncan. But I fear we may be creating a monster and sending you away for 8 years of training. What will you be when you return? Pride infused the young man's deeply set blue-green eyes. I will be a swordmaster of the Ginaz. For a long moment, Leto thought of the extreme dangers at the school. Nearly a third of all students died during training. Duncan had laughed off the statistics, saying he had already survived far worse odds against the Harkonnens, and he was right. I know you will succeed, Leto said. He felt a thickness in his throat, a deep sadness at letting Duncan go. But you must never forget compassion, no matter what you learn. Don't come back here with the attitude that you're better than other men. I won't, my Duke. Leto reached under the table and brought out a long, thin parcel and passed it across the table. This is why I asked you to join me for breakfast. Surprised, Duncan opened it and removed an ornately carved ceremonial sword. He gripped the inlaid rope pattern of the pommel. The old Duke's sword! You're lending it to me? Giving it to you, my friend. Remember when I found you in the weapons hall, just after my father died in the bull ring? You had taken the sword from the display rack. It was nearly as tall as you were then, but now you've grown into it. Duncan could find no words to thank him. Leto looked the young man up and down, appraising him. I believe if my father had lived to see the man you've become, he might have given it to you himself. You're grown now, Duncan Idaho, worthy of a duke's sword. Good morning, a cheerful voice said. Prince Romber Vernius sauntered into the courtyard, still bleary-eyed but dressed. The fire jewel ring on his right hand gleamed in stray sunlight. His sister, Kalia, walked beside him, her coppery hair held back by a golden clasp. Romber glanced from the sword to the tears brimming in Duncan's eyes. What's going on here? Giving Duncan a going-away present, Romber whistled. Pretty fancy for a stable boy. Perhaps the gift is too much, Duncan said, looking at Duke Leto. He stared at the sword, then glared at Romber. I'll never work in the stables again, though, Prince Vernius. The next time you see me, I'll be a swordmaster. The sword is yours, Duncan, Leto said in his firmest tone, one he had copied from his father. There will be no further discussion of the matter. As you wish, my Duke. Duncan bowed. I beg to be excused, to prepare for my trip. The young man strode across the courtyard. Romber and Kalia sat at the table, where their breakfast plates had been set up. Kalia smiled at Leto, but not in her customary warm fashion. For years, the pair had been tiptoeing around romantic involvement, with the Duke unwilling to get any closer because of political concerns. his need to wed the daughter of a powerful great house. His reasons were strictly those his father had drilled into him. A duke's responsibility to the people of Caladan. Only once had Leto and Kalia held hands. He had never even kissed her. Lowering her voice, Kalia said, "Your father's sword, Leto. Was that really necessary? It's so valuable." "But only an object, Kalia. It means more to Duncan than to me. I don't need a sword to retain fond memories of my father." Then Leto noted the blonde stubble on his friend's face, which made Romber look more like a fisherman than a prince. "When was the last time you shaved?" "Vermilion hells! What difference does it make how I look?" He took a drink of citron juice. His lips puckered his lips at the tartness. "It's not as if I have anything important to do." Kalia, eating quickly and quietly, studied her brother. She had penetrating green eyes. Her cat-like mouth was turned down in disapproval. As Leto looked across the table at Romber, he noted that his friend's face still retained a childlike roundness, but the brown eyes were no longer bright. Instead, they revealed deep sadness over the loss of his home, the murder of his mother, the disappearance of his father. Now only he and his sister remained of their once great family. "Makes no difference, I suppose," Leto said. "We have no affairs of state to conduct today, no trips to glorious Caton. In fact, you may as well stop bathing altogether." Leto stirred his bowl of pundri rice pudding, then his voice became uncharacteristically sharp. "Nonetheless, you remain a member of my court and one of my most trusted advisors. By now, I'd hope you might develop a plan to regain your lost holdings and position. As a constant reminder of the glory days of Ix, when House Vernius had ruled the machine world before the Tleilaxu takeover, Rombor still wore the purple and copper helix on the collar of every shirt. Leto noted that the shirt Romber wore was badly wrinkled and needed to be washed. "Leto, if I had any idea what to do, I would jump on the next highliner and try." He looked flustered. "The Tleilaxu have sealed Ix behind impenetrable barricades. Do you want Thufir Hawat to send in more spies? The first 3 never found their way underground to the cavern city, and the last 2 vanished without a trace." He tapped his fingers together. "I just have to hope the loyal Ixians are fighting from within and will soon overthrow the invaders. I expect everything will turn out all right." "My friend the optimist," Leto said. Kalia scowled at her breakfast and finally spoke up. "It's been a dozen years, Romber. How long does it take for everything to magically fix itself?" Uncomfortable, her brother tried to change the subject. "Have you heard that Shaddam's wife just gave birth to their 3rd daughter?" Kalia snorted. "Knowing Shaddam, I'll bet he's none too pleased that it wasn't a male heir." Leto refused to accept such negative thoughts. "He's probably ecstatic, Kalia. Besides, his wife still has many childbearing years left." He turned to Romber. "Which makes me think, old friend, you should take a wife. To keep me clean and make sure I shave. To begin your house again, perhaps. To continue the Vernius bloodline with an heir in exile." Kalia almost said something, seemed to have second thoughts. She finished a melon, nibbled on a piece of toast. Presently she rose and excused herself from the table. During the long silence, tears glistened on the lower lids of the Ixian prince's eyes, then rolled down his cheeks. Embarrassed, he wiped them away. Yes, I've been thinking about that myself. How did you know? You've told me so more than once, after we shared 2 or 3 bottles of wine. The whole thing is a crazy idea. My house is dead, and Ix's in the hands of fanatics. So, start a new house miner on Caladan, a new family trade. We could look over the list of industries and see what's needed. Kalia has plenty of business sense. I'll provide the resources you need to get established. Romber allowed himself a bittersweet laugh. My fortunes will always remain closely allied with yours, Duke Leto Atreides. No, I'd better remain here to watch your backside, making sure you don't give the whole castle away. Leto nodded without smiling, and they clasped hands in the half-handshake of the Imperium. Alright, we shall pick it up with House Harkonnen here soon enough. Interesting stuff there. We get to see original Leto. That's pretty cool indeed. Alrighty, we shall see here some playwriting thinking of. Let us get to a bit of that. It's weird, sometimes gets so many ads. YouTube right now not getting any. Strange. Good fun there indeed. Since we do have Cinnamon redeeming the right reward before we get to Shadow of Mordor, maybe get to 20-30 minutes here of some playwriting for my next submission for Playwright Festival local, be in April and May. Want to get a head start on that, and Cinnamon has encouraged us to do so. Should not request any poems, any songs written specifically about her, so save that for the future perhaps. But for now, let's go ahead and do some playwriting for the fun of it. Good Ronin Zorro Marshmallow. Very good samurai pirate. Pirate hunter. Whatever he is. Funny One Piece. We'll take a look. Loading my neat office right now. Give it a couple minutes. Hopefully that'll work out. There we go. Alright, we got a few other plays, nightmares, rehearsal schedule, Macbeth, theater resume, medical papers, and the most recent St. Patrick's Day type of show. Just do a new one here. Alright, take a look. Let's take a look. So we love our dragons, Targaryen dragons and all. Think of a new one here today. Last time, yeah, Nightmares, I really broke it out a good bit to scene by scene. Did all that stuff first. Characters, scene list. Yeah, maybe we can start with characters first here. That's kind of easier just to organize things so people know how many characters and such there are. Runtime and such. We'll fill in the blank there later. How many minutes it is? Simple play. I'll save it as well. Good idea to save it. Probably. Think of names for the characters right now, I guess. Make it easier. Let's try that. Try that. The cat. Don't mind the cat. Okay. Good to have the cat, though, you know. Seen him in a while. All right. Let's see about this. So far, we've got character list: Kyle in his early 20s, energetic but unfocused. Steven in his 40s, protective but overbearing. And then Dr. Schmidt, 50s, nurturing but out of touch. Alright. And our scene list, we'll do the next page. Hopefully. Yeah, Need Office is not the best on my Microsoft Word, but it's alright. Weird, it gave me a different kind of dash there. Alright, seamless. We've got 1 living room, 2 doctor's office, 3 hallway. Try that. A general idea of the premise, but let's see, we can start with this. Scene 1, living room. At Rise, Kyle sits on the living room couch, his full attention on the TV set playing a fantasy movie. The score blares out with triumphant notes as the hero of the film rushes to confront the villain. Kyle bounces with excitement. got so far. We'll take a look at it. Do another good movies. Take a look what we got so far. Living room, scene 1. At Rise, Kyle sits on the living room couch, his full attention on the TV set, playing a fantasy movie. The score blares out with a triumphant notes as the hero of the film rushes to confront the villain. Kyle bounces with excitement. Come on, Sir Charles, knock that evil bastard right off his horse. Score changes to a dramatic hum as the hero is in peril. On the edge of his seat, don't give up now, Charles, you're almost there. Stephen walks in. Still watching that movie, Kyle? Come on, let's go outside and shoot by the creek. You can try out your new slingshot you got for Christmas. Come on, Dad, this is the climax. Can't you put it on pause? It'll be sunset soon. Pauses the movie. Can't I just get past this scene? 10 more minutes. You won't be able to support yourself watching movies all day. I put in 20 years at the lumberyard, and we are still barely getting by. It's time for you to get a real job and stop daydreaming. Now come on out with me. And we need more discussion there. You can't end the next scene, just transition right away. You know, it just is not enough. You know, the audience won't be able to keep their attention if you just switch scenes that quickly. So, yeah, I think we need a little more for there, but it's some kind of introduction. Alright, let us move on to Shadow of War here tonight. Not sure how to fix my game list, but we at least got the clip and the channel rewards working. So figure out exactly what's causing that. Not a big deal, but that will be my next thing to fix. I did get clips and the channel rewards working for now though. So that's good. The sound alerts were specifically not working, and the clip is working good now, so back to Shadow of War. We do have Desolation of Mordor. This played January 22nd, 5 days ago with the circus, all that other good things. Let's pick it up with that, and thanks to Marshmallow Font yet again for getting chat started, keeping that chat curse at bay for another day. Do appreciate it. Go to greatness, great times, great place to be here. Dragon Roost, very lovely. If you like to try out our new secret command there it is. You've seen that before. And let's pick it up where we left off for Shadow of War. Onward. Here we go. Get to those other green screen dragons soon too. Find a good way to incorporate those. Those will be a lot of fun. Saved circa the Festival of Blood. Let's see what is next. Where's that sound? What happened to the sound? Something happened to my sound. Game itself. Oh, it's weird. Alright. We're good to go. Pick it up. Desolation of Mordor. Baranor. Perfect. Excited for that Blade of Galadriel. We'll get to soon enough. Enjoy some more of this. Yeah, I forgot about the rally command. That's the other thing. Instead of Elven Rage R, he does have that rally command. I forgot all about that. So we'll try to use that here pretty soon. We'll fight our first captain and use that or something. That will be fun. We'll try to keep the commentary balanced so don't wear myself out talking about every little detail, every little thing. But, you know, we'll pace ourselves, have a good time doing it. Martian Ace looking good there. Alright, pick it up, Baranor. We have some skills. Yes, we did just get Blood for Coin discounts, and now we have even more of a discount. 10%. Another 10%. Another 10%. So 30% off. We have plenty of gold. Don't know what else you spend the gold on, but we have it in any case. Alright then. Circuit Commander, and we got our first worm. What is it? Wormrot oils. Our first poison bolts. We can definitely get more of those, but catapult, these other things look like a lot of fun. We'll search for those as we can. For now, where is our first captain? Let's warm up with Azri Agash, shall we? Okay, actually, oh yeah, it's a outpost. Wait, is that the same guy? I'm confused. No, this is okay. Douche blacksmith. Never mind. Douche the blacksmith, then the Olag to come later. Get started with a bit of that. It's gonna get hot, so let's warm it up. Look at this little swamp area. That looks pretty cool. It's really shallow, but it looks like it should be water, like an oasis. I guess they just didn't want to have you swim, so they made it shallow. That's funny. On we go.
You are to win. You are to steal.
Trading the mercenary. That's pretty cool. Go on the torch. Alright, we'll get to him. Yeah, no Caragor. Drake riding really the best, but yeah, remember that rally command? R when it's full up. When it's full up. Little bar is the little special bar. On with Shadow of War. Fun chats with it last time. A few days ago. Very fun. What do we have here actually? Just a patrol. Our slowing down time augments way too powerful. So I have a poison release on the brutalized now. Even more powerful poisons than. And all my poison bolts. Oh, I'm out of poison mines, so let me get some more of those. I have all my concussion mines. I'll find them. I'll do the Caragor first. I don't know if you can stop attacking or not. Doesn't look like it. That'll work. And he killed himself. What's that? No bodyguards needed yet. Get to them soon. Some of my feedback I got in my other scripts. That'd be helpful. Writing the show also. Let's deal with the patrol. Let's see my messages here. And my Twitch notifications as well. Pretty random. Send up that slow motioner. Definitely very nice. Moving on. Here we go. On to Captain Jingo. Oh, it's that way. Are you just sitting there? I'm confused. Like, who is this? It shows him on the screen, so you'd think that's him. Is that a different one? What's he just sitting over here? He's like on a mountain for no reason. His DLC is they're invulnerable to stealth, so that makes it easy. You don't need to shoot him or anything. Let's just brutalize him if possible. They're watching on all angles, which is annoying, but that's good enough. He's vulnerable to it, so I'll enjoy it. Fire, put him in the fire. Bodyguard, enraged by mortal wounds. Get the bodyguard. What was that? Burned? Oh, I jumped over him as he got burned. That was fun. Yeah, I'm charging up that bar, so I'll be ready for a while. Quivering wreck? Why are you a quivering wreck? Silly guy. Alright, well that's it for that. That's a quick, easy warm-up. Yeah, it'll take me a while to get that rally command up. But anyway, not a big deal. All these silly guys. They're just investigating. Whoa, that was way off course. I just wanted the extra money from this guy. Let's move on to something more important. It's really basic. Alright, might as well do another outpost to get in gearing there. We'll put that on. Some extra range damage. And stealth. We can stack that up even more. Yeah, that adrenaline, the most powerful thing I've seen in this game. It is very nice. Move on. Smoke screen out of range, but still fun. Still fun. Throwing traps, which is funny too. I realize they keep doing that. Anyway, we're fine. Let's move on. Already have all my healing vials. Don't need any more of those. Just carry on. We have this as a alertable area, but yeah, bodyguards are fine. You just slip past the defenses, get to the objective. More easily done with the slowdowns. That's fine. Totally fine, to be honest. Alright, moving on here. Trigger the alarm if you want. I'll already be out of here and on the objective by the time they trigger it, so that's fine. We got treasure here. Yeah, I might as well grab that. Extra treasure from the DLC, so collect that. Very nice. However much treasure that was. 100. Yep, plenty of mercenaries. There you go. Guardian real quick. So I like some detonation. That is that. Can't even burn me fast enough because the time slowed down. Alright, next outpost. We'll take them on. Terrified of spiders. If we get any, soft target, dazed by stealth, fear of brutality. That's good to know. Nothing too scary. Let's go. Plenty of weaknesses. Big Olag that he is.
Yes, some outposts have been attacked. Yes, we could be next. And yes, I'm looking forward to it too.
Good helmet. Very nice. Let's get some initial damage in. Oh, he is really weak. I'm level 20, so that'll work. Alright, shoot him down right away. The rest will be easier as a result. Poison the little grog containers I'm used to doing this little thing. The bodyguards got desummoned, so come on back, why don't you? Capture the victory point. Wasn't there other captains? Yeah. There he is.
It's your turn to feel my black blade slice through your soft belly.
Funny works. Vulnerable to stealth. Alright, here's a guy ranging me all the way over here. I don't know who that was, but get over. Oh, ran him through, didn't even see who he was. Sorry, taunter, you didn't get to taunt me. Not this time. That was too quick. Yeah, I don't get stealth on him. It's kind of bad. I'm gonna use stealth now. So we'll just stab him up conventionally. No big deal. Shield bash through him. Alright, captains are about done, and... oh, there's that guy. Yeah, it's normal difficulty. If it's brutal, I probably would have died by now. So I can be a little more gung-ho. Not stress it as much. Just shoot him full of hand crossbow bolts. Not a big deal. My guys are dazed. Let's capture. That'll work. Nothing too terrible. Got the frames of the stream dropping on mine. It's not translating, but just a little bit. Alright, we will assign army, mercenary, whatever you need. Not a big deal. No vanishing suns, second suns. Alright, get another quartermaster. He's legendary. It's whatever. They fill the empty slots. Terry Flamiel, 10,000 gold. Should be alright.
Touch and go for a bit there. The win is a win.
Not too touch and go. We got legendary armor upgrade. Field provisions. What else do we have here? These augments are crazy. It'd make it easier on brutal if I did. Field provisions for reduced call followers cooldown by 50%. So that's just the cooldown for the, I guess, the bodyguards, because there's no other call followers. That's usually the different variant of the skill. Could actually use some ammo now, though. Actually need that now. They give me certain types of ammo here. Specific. Let's see. Is that guy sleeping or is he dead? No, he's dead. Oh, that's just the chest that I can't pick up because it's already been dropped. These guys setting things up. We'll leave them be. I need to summon Caragors and such too. Alright then, let's see what is
What else would we
next.
do if we weren't fighting? Become farmers? Can you imagine saying that?
So give me some. Yep, I'm fully loaded except for poison bolts. Let me try this one.
Don't waste it.
Work. Nope, still can't pick this dang thing up. Oh well. Let's carry on. It is what it is. Next up, we do have captains, general captain. A few general captains, and we can get to the war chief. There's no other story things, but there is a lot more exploring. Like here's probably the dragon one. I can explore. That actually shows it on the map. For these other upgrades, I think it'd be nice to use because I do only have one of those. That's a big part of the DLC. You're kind of missing out if you don't, use all these for the character. There's some really cool moves and stuff, like you get to use the grappling hook and such on the orcs, so I should get more than just poison bolts. Definitely. Like chain kills, catapult, grapple pull, cyclone. I would definitely like to see what those do. So let's explore a little bit, find those. We'll just go to the captain. Hopefully nothing here. They were pretty obvious, the one I found inside there when I went to the building and found it had a big T for Torvid. It's pretty obvious once you get there. It's just knowing where to go specifically to find it. Anyway, we'll be fine. Let's see what else we've got here. Some health. Quick little pause. Find me chapter 12 of this stuff. then let's see. More corpses to find. Hopefully all steady, stable. Looks pretty good. Let's just check that activity one more time. Yeah, looks good on my end. Shadow of War, After Our House, Harkonnen, Find Me, Chapter 12, and some playwriting. We did what we set out to do. At least got, that started. I can come back to it now. Keep adding to it bit by bit.
Not so much imposing as it is extravagant.
There's another thing somewhere here in the fortress. That's true. Alright, random augment on that one. Plenty of damage. Quite the powerful character. Yeah, it shows in the Torvin upgrades that there is one here, so definitely, yeah, this one at least. So it shows the citadel, and this is like the wall, the gate, maybe like near the gate. Hard to tell what's literally pointing me to. It doesn't like show the specific area. So let's look at the one I found so far. The one I found was this one. Oh yeah, it doesn't show it anymore once you found it, that's right. It shows the upgrade. So I found that in the temple. It's pretty obvious once I got there, but this one, yeah, it shows the outer walls, it shows the encampment inside. So maybe I'll just go to the gate here, see if I can find it around the gate. It seemed like one of these, like the main gate maybe. I'll take a look around. We'll explore a little bit before we get to this captain. I would like to get at least most of those, if not all of them. Let's see. Let's take a look. It was pretty obvious once you see it, it's a big blue T basically, so take a little look around. Bodyguards will be fine. Parkouring after me, that's pretty funny. They'll be fine, Not a big deal. Hey, I found it. There it is. No, that's the boss. That's the war chief. I thought that was it, though. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, that's just one of the war chiefs. We'll get to that soon. Not quite, though. Scar artist. Not quite yet for him. Can't go in that trap door. I think I just overthink it. A lot of these navigation things. Didn't I need those? So, could be outside. It seemed like it was like peeking inside though. It's not on the gate itself. This caribou is things. That guy has money though, so go ahead. Nice hand. Get to my whetstone. Very good. All these augments that are needed. Easier success. Ouch. See you later. Bodyguards can fight them if they want. Their basic troops. Got some money there. Oh well. Hello. They raised the alarm. Big deal. Long window of stealth attack there. That's nice. Alright, captain's there. Let me take one more look, I guess, at the actual hint sketch that it is. Like Red Dead is these treasure hunt things, Fatal counter. Punish enemies who attack you. That sounds nice. A lot of these are nice, but let me see. Shows the big tower. Yeah, this is like the more specific one, so it seems to be just like, part of the tower. That is just too vague for me. I don't know, like, where in this whole area it wants me to look, I could just look it up, see exactly where it is. That is kind of cheating, Doesn't feel like much reverence, much fair. You don't enjoy the reward as much if you didn't earn it, so in this case I definitely want to earn it. No shortcuts, no hacks. Just keep looking around for a bit here. Excuse me, slaves. Borrow your time boost. Those were the slave class. Playing dice or something here. Extra treasure. Yeah, the brutalized poison burst isn't bad either. Another reason to do it. Besides the time burst. Time. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's a flag. Actual bannerman. Let's see, those. Oh, got our captain here.
You boys better not.
Stealth on top of that. Dazed by stealth. And slow motion, making it all too easy. Oh, found the captain, I guess. Executed.
That's one to remember.
Will you stop that?
You scared of them good?
Got scared too, apparently. Oh. Alright, I'll keep looking for this. I'm just not sure by the little hint there, so maybe if I just scour every inch of it, I'll find it by dumb luck. Maybe it is close to the main one. Let me see. It makes sense for it something to be there, so like I came out the door, that's funny. Yeah, bodyguards are fine, you know, I can always dismiss them if needed. The guy who got terrified ran away, I think, so. Bye-bye. Quick dash behind him, that's always funny too. Got him on fire, the critical hit. That is way too good too. Way too easy. Excuse me. Yeah, nothing really here. Main gate, citadel entrance. Not actually here.
Go start the signal fire.
Get rid of that. Traps. Just clear them through so I can take a look. How about all the way up here? Yeah, it makes sense. Hey, what do you know? Got it. Ask and you shall receive. We got it. Now we return to Torvin to actually get the upgrade.
Countering enemies is great. What's even better is stopping them dead. And I do mean dead. The Numenorians knew that by using your opponent's momentum against him, you turn his opening strike into your killing blow.
Beautiful. Alright, we'll check that out next time we visit Torvin, soon enough. I'm gonna do that probably sooner than later for
This
the...
thing looks like it could be a real lifesaver. Or life taker. I honestly have no idea.
Liking that. That is very good. Alright, how about... Could go straight to him. There's actually a captain right next to him. That's funny. What is he doing there? He could be anywhere here, I guess, but it's pretty weird. Moog who devours. Book the nightmare. Yeah, I was gonna look maybe any others in the area, just like things I could find initially, but that will be my second one. Turn to Torvin to unlock it. Little concept art there. That's kind of weird, but interesting. And yeah, it shows the skill itself, and then the hints. Yeah, I have that other dragon one. That one's pretty obvious. Let's see if we can get a catapult here. Increase your mobility. That one is near the big dragon skeleton, so that seemed to be on the map right here, if I had to guess. So that's at least one of them. Let's take a look there before we head back to Torvin, and before we do any other important, like captain, other missions that I don't just happen to come across. Alright, here's the big skeleton. How close do you think it is to the spawn point? Right inside the teeth. How about that? Right inside the dragon skull's teeth. That looks very nice. That's worth a photo mode, absolutely. Let's get a good... Did you see him turning there? That was weird. Let's get a good photo mode. Lovely fellow dragon skull. Pay homage to that. Certainly. Check that out. Yeah, he actually moves a bit. It's weird. with the photo mode, you know. His character moves. So that looks pretty good. Check that out. Get a decent view of that. Can actually go inside it, which is nice. And we got it, so not too bad once you get a general idea for it, you know. It's just, you know, I'm not the best at relating the place to a little sketch when I'm not that familiar. This one's more easy to recognize than like the world in Red Dead. A lot of that looks the same, it's just wilderness and such. This one at least has like these landmarks, you know, big fantasy elements. It's a little more easily distinguishable because it's just less of it, for one thing. This map is so much smaller than Red Dead. We have a map in Shadow of Mordor, or in Shadow of Mordor is not as big as Red Dead, quite a bit so. Cool stuff there, gotta appreciate that. Dragon Knights, dragons of all kinds. Okay, let us get that upgrade, what we came for then. How do I get in there? Yeah, kind of weird. Look at that, in the actual dragon skull. That's like when I went to Cabazon, and we did have the T-Rex skull, the dragon skull.
The Numenorians set their minds to making a man fly. But when they figured out a device that could do it, they decided they weren't impressed enough with themselves. So they set about improving on it. How could a people who soar like birds fall so far that there's hardly any trace of them left?
Yep, we'll return to him with multiple upgrades this time. So that will be very fun. Okay.
I can't wait to see what the dwarf does with this. Or maybe I can.
Yeah, it doesn't let you go too deep into the dragon skull, but it's pretty awesome that you can go in it at all, you know. It's its own area. Oh, look at all that patrol. That's definitely fun. These guys are way too easy to deal with. Not one of those. That might kill them, it might not. Oh, it's a captain. Shit. I realized that was an actual captain. Save a couple, I guess. There we go. Beast fodder. Look at him. Big bomb. That's fancy. Sir.
You! Maggot! I suppose you think you're taking my loot. We'll think again. And while you're doing that, die!
Another beast fodder too, but I can't use beasts in this one. If they happen upon him, like in the area, I can try to. Otherwise, there's no way to really influence any summon any beasts. Get these buddies, cinnamon! Fantastic to see you, our good friend Cinnamon. A little gory introduction there. Beat him up, yes we shall try. Sweet like cinnamon.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. They were bringing the chat to life just in time as Marsha's avatar did fade back to the ether. How are you doing, Miss Cinnamon? Oh, look at that. Pop right back out. Ronan Zorro, very nice. So lovely to see you, our lovely friend, Miss Cinnamon. Doing some good fun tonight. In the Dragon Series, we got to our riding as your channel reward per last night. We did just get about 20 minutes. Starting my next play here. Good fun with that. Dragon Slaying the Dragon Skull, as you can see. Very lovely. Very glad to welcome you back here to the Dragon's Roost. Truly lovely place to be. How was your day? Happy Saturday. Good to see you and good fun ahead of all kinds. Could interest you in an appetizer. We do have many fun champion commands featured today for Sub Saturday. Hopefully wear the shirt tomorrow. I did do your writing. Little Dragon Slayer play. Just got started with that, as I mentioned. Sorry, saying many things very fastly, but it's so lovely to see you. Miss Cinnamon, happy Sub Saturday to you. Dragon Knight, Cinnamon, new champion Marshmallow there, welcoming you as well. Lovely fun interactions, and to see you on Twitch. And the rest, we'll read your Discord message later. Marsh, and let us welcome Cinnamon. Great fun. So enjoy Shadow of War, all sorts of intense things.
It's not over yet.
Good fun. Oh, that big dragon skull here. Fun place. It's funny, like we have a battle here because it features that in the background. That is definitely nice, isn't it? Yeah, we'll beat him up good in your honor, Lady Cinnamon. You had fun with your playwriting yet? We'll get to it more soon. We had a good little intro to it just to get started. A little premise of it. Can show it to you in a bit if you'd like to see the page or so I wrote so far. Not very much, but some. Wow, we're definitely outnumbering this captain. Look at all these mercenaries. These bloodthirsty cutthroat mercenaries, snake tattoos and everything. Ready to slaughter some Urukai. Oh yeah. They don't care how scary the orcs are. They're pretty scary themselves. Fancy lieutenants and bodyguards. Baranor himself. Look at that expression. Some rugged expression there, isn't it? It's fun to see all these little details, you know. Pretty well made engine, well designed game, so we're glad to feature it as our title here. Current category for the game. Ooh, look at that burning blade. Not the best texture. I mean, that's kind of old school texture, but considering there's so many things going on at once in the game, it's really not that bad. And the Dragon Skull, featuring earlier Cinnamon. Some inspiration for a play we wrote today as well. We'll have more elements in it to make it more symbolic, metaphorical for modern day dragon slayers. The Dragon of Monotony, this other game out on Steam. I wanted to check this one out. You guys may have heard of that Dragon Cancer. This has been out since 2016. That's kind of more metaphorical one as well. It's kind of more dream-esque one. Not sure if you guys heard of that, but Numinous Games, it seemed to be a pretty interesting one, so maybe play that. Other artistic games, there's quite a few like that out, so we shall see. Welcome back, Cinnamon. Lovely to see you. Thank you for joining us. Lovely chat today. Dragon's Juice, your lovely dragon creature. Looking great tonight as well. Let's continue on with Captain Fighting. And the like. Can you use that rally? Yeah, let's use the rally. I want to see what it does. I forgot what button does it. Shit, I completely forgot what button it was. I thought it was R like the Elven Rage. Apparently it is not, so let us take a look here. Yeah, I'll keep all those things on. Forget where the key binds actually are. There we go. So this is Baranor's skills. He is specific to the DLC. So we have bombs, other things. There will be somewhere here. Inputs and other abilities I don't have yet, but rally is 5. Okay, see, I would not have guessed that because usually it's R, something for the Elven Rage. Surge is something else. Let me try rally with 5. I don't think Surge does anything by itself. Space is just the other roll usually. So 5 to rally. There we go. Show no mercy. So I just pump them up a bit, make them more powerful to finish off the captain. Not really necessary, but I did want to try it. So that's number 5 after you summon the bodyguards 1, 2, and 3. And that'll just hype them up a bit for the few remnants that are left over. Not a big deal. Too slow, Xerxes. I mean, standard difficulty at the moment. Cinnamon, so nothing too bad. How was your day, though? Having a good weekend so far. Hopefully we're steady and stable. You can hear us, see us okay. Yeah, normal at the moment. I will do brutal next time or such, but at least we're not easy mode, you know. No, we're not that new to the game. Yeah, normal is fine for now. Well balanced, good fun. He only has 1 life is the thing. You can't really mess around much as the main game where you can infinitely come back. They just get a little promotion, makes it more exciting, but this one you actually die, you have to start the whole story again. You keep the upgrades, but I'd rather not replay all the missions, you know. That would take a while. Anyway, we got our lovely Dwarven Numenorian Telvin Beastmaster upgrade. So now we have 2 to collect. Is there any other general locations? Maybe we should go for 3. Go for 3 on our way out. Get a couple poison bursts. Finish off the Caragor. Not to worry about him. These funny orcs, the slow motion. Such a big kill. How about a snowman? Would you like an orc snowman there, Cinnamon? I can make one of those for you. Boom! Puff of snow. Very fun. Okay, let's take a look. The other hints. Maybe we can do one more before we collect them. We haven't got a big cage. I think I was in that area earlier. This one like a big bridge. It's like under the bridge, probably. And the pit, wasn't I there in the pit just earlier too? That's outside like one gate part of the pit, looks like. Let's take a closer look at this. As the big arena we fought earlier, like the circus, and this is like the beast pens, maybe? That's obviously... Oh, on top there. Maybe it's like in there, in the pens. See if I can find my way back to that. I forgot where that was. We just did the mission there. But I might not be able to find it on the map itself. Let's see. It's not the main outpost. Unprotected outpost. What do you mean unprotected outpost? Well, I better hire more mercenaries if that's the case. Hire more, hopefully they find their way to it. It's not very easy to organize and actually select them in certain areas, so we'll see. Anyway, hopefully I answered your questions, kept that chat alive, didn't scare you away right away. But lovely to see you, Cinnamon. Can we bring that chat to life? Empty, alright, so I have to put one here, I guess. It's pretty confusing. Like, they could have just made it you assign them to this area, but they just try to make it, like, either more complicated or less complicated than it needed to be. As long as everything's, like, full up, I guess that's all you need. I don't know. It's cheap now. It's the cheapest they're gonna be, so I might as well just hire all of them. I'm not saving the gold for anything else that I know. You get the augments and stuff just by fighting, so... We'll see. Awaiting command. I don't really know what to command you to do. This is a combat master. I definitely want to see what that what his ability is, so let's see, which is my current bodyguard. I think my smoke screen is 2 or something. Oh yeah, he summons, you can't replace him while he's summoned. Oh look, it actually shows them in the main menu too. That's cool. That's like the orcs usually. So just make sure I don't replace the smoke screen. Yeah, one is indeed one of the ammo supplies. Let us dismiss him for now. And then from there, I will be able to replace him with a new combat master, which should have like a heavy attack or something. Something I haven't seen yet, so check that out. Deal with a couple undesirables. Okay. Should be able to get him now. Yes, Miss Cinnamon. Okay, so we got Combat Master. I've only had the other ones. He's not summoned, I just dismissed him. I don't know exactly what I have right now, but... Whoa. Axe out of nowhere, did you see that? Who threw that axe? Oh, all the way over there? That's impressive. Is he unsummoned now? Yeah. He should be officially unsummoned now. So, I don't know which the smoke bombs are, but I'm gonna figure that out. We'll see what the Combat Master is for sure. There you go. You Alright, we'll wait for them to actually be unsummoned. In the meantime, the fighting pit... somewhere around here. See if I can see it just in the geography itself. Is it that? It's really hard to tell. They all kind of look similar regions, you know. Oh, that's probably the bridge, though. Oh, we got yeah, all outposts for that mission. So that'll be coming soon enough. Let's try fast travel. Just look for one more. It'd be nice to collect 3. then we can get to the next other outpost or mission. Yeah, so those are these big areas. That other like bridge area seems more orcish. Yeah, this is like the other Numenorian temple or so. We'll take a look. I hope I answered your question okay, Cinnamon. Love to chat with you. For your writing.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Fun themes tonight. Okay, let's carry on here. Excuse me, Karagor. I don't really need to kill him. Gets all the XP and such he needs. Any other landmarks just in this area? Maybe one there I haven't found. I don't think I found any there, so... Oh, yeah, that's the main Citadel, never mind. I thought it was a tiny one at first. Never mind. Did already get that one, technically, so... I mean, it's hard to find them just on the map itself, so... Maybe like that big canyon, that big reach. Could be something. Let's take a look at that. Slaves digging in the field. It's weird, you know, that orc hierarchy.
So good.
Poison things. For Middle Earth madness, you know. Thank you, Marsh. Appreciate that. Good fun, our fun little audio and such for you, Mr. Marsh. Alright. Yeah, we're just having some good Shadow of War adventures after our readings and writing tonight. Cinnamon reinforcing us. Whatever she's up to, hopefully we will learn later. Discuss with her some important life events this day of life. This day of the weekend. A few days off work, so let us enjoy it. Oh, that's cool, rocky climbing here. What are these flags? Those are the Marauder tribe, yeah. Fancy Marauder. Easily recognized. Excuse me. It's been alright, Marsh. Thought you would ask that. Let's see about this. Yeah, I actually got a little shorter hours this week, but it'll probably be busy around Valentine's Day or so. It's okay. Able to afford our 50 gift subs. Pretty soon, maybe 1500 celebration, if not before that. Want to get that next emote slot, so look forward to the 4th ever hype train where I can retire the Targaryen sigil from the featured hype train emote to the actual hype emote, you know, hype emote for hype train. These like prisoners here, what are they doing? Lost my other Diablo 4 character hardcore. I was annoying because the game actually froze. Does that ever happen to you? You're playing, you just go the season journey, other menus, your game just freezes for like 10-20 seconds. I killed my hardcore rogue real easily. So I just have like 1 or 2 more hardcore characters that haven't died in nonsense yet. But, yep, can't play that on stream sadly, the latency, because it's always online. But yeah, it was pretty good this week, Marsh. A few interesting things. And guests and such. Got to talk a bit and work good with the servers. It was fun. We have a staff meeting coming up a couple weeks, so let you know how that goes. Front of house staff meeting. On we go, though, to the canyons. Now these mercenaries are like here, but there's... I thought there was orcs there. Okay. See what that was. Alright. Good fun. Yep, it's all pretty much fine. Celebrate some Middle Earth fun. We have plenty of Hobbit things here. Honestly. plenty of good things.
Shift the glasses, crank the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates. Blunt the knives and bend the forks. Smash the bottles, burn the corks. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates.
Is that the longest one? That was pretty quick.
Crush, that, rip, rap, smash, pop, hit, that. You go, my lad. Oh, oh, my lad. Down, down, the goblin, down, down,
All right.
down, the goblin, down, 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 the goblin, down. You go, my lad. Oh, oh, my lad. Goblins squawk, and goblins beat, goblins laugh, and goblins bleat. Banner, jammer,
Keeping an eye out for it.
you go, my lad. Oh, oh,
Just
my
kidding.
lad. Below my lad. Oh, oh, my lad.
There's the arena. All right, so it was right here. What do you know? We got it. Sweet.
Down, down to Goblin Town. Down, down to Goblin Town. Down, down to Goblin
We got
Town.
it. Very nice.
You go, my lad. Oh, oh, my lad.
Just as important as strength are stealth and speed. If you're invisible, there's no defense. If you're silent, there's no call for help. Reckon no one mastered this better than the Numenorians. No one's seen or heard them in ages.
Ha! Good joke there. Nobody's seen them in ages. Very funny joke there. Okay. One sec. And moving on, great adventures. Watch out, Orcsy. Okay. Shadow of War. Marshall. Alright, so that's 3 upgrades. I should probably collect those right now before we get to next combat. But this is just Captain's Trial Board. That's just a grog, actually, so. Let's get our Orlok Swordsmith and then get our upgrades. He's soft-headed. I have plenty of munitions, range things to get.
Fine, I'll kill this Graug. But after this, I'm not doing another one of these ordeals ever again.
You'd think the Graug would be able to kill him. I mean, he's just an orc. But headshot kills, let me get that real quick. That's an easy one. I can do that without even focus, so. Boom. To another boom. So one more. Maybe too much. Boom. So is he actually gonna kill the Grog? I mean, I guess well, terrorize. You get some money there, but it's like $10 probably. So it's weird. He actually killed the Grog. I mean, I don't have to fight him. If the Grog would kill him, I can save the ammo, I guess. Yeah, it's like he has no chance. It's weird. Like sometimes it's in their favor, but since I intervened a little bit, it's all the easier. So he's just gonna kill him for me. I don't have to lift a finger. The orc's just gonna die. I mean, I can kill him. It doesn't give you any bonus to do the final blow. Just killing him or not. When they have a giant Graug taking care of your work for you, why bother? Alright then. I mean, yeah, it's a Graug. No mortal creature can take on that thing. Except it's a drake or such, but no humanoid creature. Definitely not. Anyway, that's that. He's dead. Unknown captains. Oh, you see that guy's head there? The Rat Lord? Why is it just his head? That's a bug. Probably DLC, but you see this, guys? Captain is disembodied head. Yeah, he's gonna be a powerful one. Oh my goodness. Baranor deals 25% more damage. With lad. Bunch of just passive upgrades. Alright, now let's collect our Torvin actual upgrades. See you later. Opposite of Headless Snick, right? Nearly Headless Snick to just the head, no body. Ain't got no body, nobody got me. Oh, hello. This is kind of funny. Just a descending Graug upon us. Hello there. I don't need to kill him, but it's just kind of funny to play with him. You could die to him, which would be very embarrassing in this DLC. That's a good picture in itself. Facing up the Graug. Facing up to him. Good stuff, Marsh. Look at that. Fierce stare. What is that supposed to be? I think I've uploaded a couple screenshots of this game, but yeah, Baranor. Very fierce stare. That's how you look down certain death, huh? It's a giant troll, basically. Very funny stuff. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, I could probably kill him on my poison and stuff, but it doesn't really do any good. Get on out. Whoa! Threw a rock all the way, and it actually hit him too. Actually did a sizable bit of damage. Excuse me. I'm gonna hide from the Caragors. Maybe they won't notice him. Let's see. Yeah, I'm actually able to hide from them. That's nice. They run right past him. That's funny. That's what stealth is good for, I guess. Oh, look at that. They didn't even notice him. Oh, no, I didn't. Don't have to finish him, besides. Break away. Breaking away. Yep, fun little orc bug. There's some funny bugs. DLC, you know, it's a little less polished than the main game. There's a lot of overpowered things. There's a lot of things that you don't see in the main game, and it's still good for its like its standalone thing, but it's not quite the main content, you know. Okay, let's get our upgrades. Been plenty of time for that. On to Torvin. And we shall get almost half of those unlocked, which will be great. Very excited for that.
Can't believe this place isn't crawling with treasure seekers. All that Numenorian kit and it's there for the taking. Just have to dig it out of the sand. And not get eaten by worms. I know where it is.
Yeah, it's the trick.
Oh, let's see what you've brought.
3 things for you this time. Alright, catapults, chain kills, fatal counter. So, well-timed counters instantly kill grunts, ineffective against captain and beasts. Chain kills for using your crossbow to chain together multiple stealth kills or executions. Press start left, press primary attack during a stealth kill execute. Yeah, that's gonna be even better brutalize and stealth kill. Each additional target consumes focus and the currently selected ammo. Left control to cycle ammo types, good stuff. And catapult for the grappling hook. We have spacebar during a grapple to launch yourself past your target point. Your kite will open automatically if needed. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I would really suck to die to fall damage.
That's sure to get you in and out of trouble.
Cool. In and out of trouble for all of those, yes. Alright, well done. Good stuff. Excited to try all those out. What do we have here? Outpost, that's actually one of the last outposts. We just go straight to that, I guess. We can do the war chiefs after. What is this one? Is this like the last mission already? I don't know. It'll probably tell me when it's the very last, like, big siege, but... Oh, we'll just do that one for now. Bodyguards, let's see what his ability was. 1, I can't summon him here. Let's get to the...
Suppose if I run out of firewood, I could burn Caragor droppings.
Buffalo chips, the Oregon Trail. Alright, number 1, I'll summon it a bit here. Free falling. Yeah, thankfully we have this safety net. Alright, so he has ammo after all. Oh well. Oh, he summoned some. Oh shit, spiders. So stealth kills, counter kills, and the other one, just the catapult itself. Let's try that, yeah, the catapult. I'm curious to try that. Some health already. Well, apparently didn't do it right. Yeah, you need other targets to actually select that. Let me see, what was the exact button for that? It said space during a grapple. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. But okay, let's try again. Okay, it worked that time. Kind of just extra jump, basically, but okay. There we go, see that? Chain kill. Straight to that shot. That's pretty cool. It's like a direct, you know, stance on that. I like that one. Let's try it on some regular bolts. Oh, that's right. If I use a headshot kill, you get your bolt back. So that one's a headshot. Maybe it's always headshot. Let's try this. Maybe it's all headshot kills. You get your ammo back. Here we go. And boom, boom, boom. How many did I get back? All of my... What was that from the ammo? I can't tell if it's from the ammo I got from the dead Uruk, or from... Let's see if it works on Brutalize too, because that's the time slowdown. It's even more powerful. Nope, doesn't work on Brutalize, only the basic stealth kill. From what I could tell, maybe it did. Dang, that is really good. I'm just getting my ammo back, so you can do this indefinitely. You only do 3 at a time, but still really powerful. That is too good. They give you really good skills on this one, honestly. Alright, get to the actual mission here. It was fun, you know. All these guys falling all over themselves. My goodness. Poison burst killed them all. That's impressive. Whoops. Hit the friendly. There's no one else to target, so. Alright then. There's the jump, yeah. Pretty impressive jump. That's funny. All these acrobatics. Alright, let's get to the mission. I don't need every little extra bit of loot here. Got plenty. It's not that hardcore of a mode, you know. It is pretty simple. Pretty fun though. Pretty well made. It's a nice, you know, branch off from the main game. It's its own desert, own area. Good stuff far as I'm concerned. Come back for the Caragor. I could have chain killed the Caragor, but it's a very brief window there. Standard shot with you. Get off my man there. Alright, we'll be fine. Let's move on. Duribak. Pretty good fun tonight. Check this out. Outpost time, are we ready? Just about, huh? Okay, just a little intermission, and we'll pick it up next to Marsh, Cinnamon. Good time for just a really brief intermission. Pick it up with that. Very exciting, very fun. Shall be right back. Enjoy some champion commands as well.
greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moment that life makes you whole. To measure the meaning can make you delay. It's time you stop thinking and wasting the day. The man who's a dreamer and never takes leave, who thinks of a world that is just make-believe, will never know passion, will never know pain. Who sits by the window will one day see rain. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead.
Alrighty, we are back then, and Marsh, as well as other Miss Lurker, got to show you this here. I haven't had since I was about 7 years old or so. Gushers, famous, made popular again from that movie Whiplash, perhaps, because he said he was going to stock up on Gushers for him. His father, main character Miles or something, the actor Miles. Anyway, got some Gushers for you guys. Funny. Alright, let's pick it up then. Unduribak, terrified of Morgul flies. We are ready. Back to it. Looking good. Alrighty. And here we go.
More capable lot of orcs hold this place, but I'm stuck with you maggots. Hold here, let no one through. Been looking forward to this.
Give me an order, sir. What's the problem now?
It's weird how much harder it is to focus on them without Wraith form. I feel like they should have made that a little easier, but oh well. Got what we need. Let's start with the one farthest back there, actually. That'll work. Soft targeted tank. A little sloppy on the approach there, but he's soft-targeted anyway. I'm not concerned about it. Almost. Should have killed him. We'll get him. Oh.
Of pain. So succulent, so delicious. I want more. I need more. Give me more pain. I must have it.
Yeah, it's strange we don't see any of the new DLC bands in this one, at least. Though, you know, the other ones, the other tribes. Vengeful. I was about to die though. What happened to him? What happened to the one that was like no HP? Is he dead? I guess that's him and he's dead. I mean, it looks like him. It's hard to make sure because it didn't say he died. It said anchor. Ooh, that's fancy. Yeah, you could anchor on any model basically. Detach, please. God. Alright, anyway, I was trying to see the body. Yeah, it looks like the captain, right? Anyway, it's okay. Moving on. We'll be fine. Alright, got that rally. Let's get that as well. Rally, rally. Come off one at a time, in case we fear of execution. Like enough pain, arrow to the head. That'll do the trick too. Alright, now we move on to the others.
You're funny when you burn.
Have any other abilities here? Oh, one of those weird guys, the ghoul guys. Oh, that's nasty. I could kill him actually. It's enough damage. Yep, I can kill him. Smokes. And one more for good measure. That's fine. Gosh, Ghoul Hunter. Yeah, a lot of those guys look the same. But we got them. Ooh, oiled bolts. See what we have here? This are their augments. That will be 100% increased range damage to enemies that are on fire. We can sell it. Okay. Fair enough. Good enough, you know. Not too bad. Decent everything we really need. Absolutely. Alright, moving on. Good stuff today, good enough. All that we really need. Just some quick ads real quick. Alright. Can find. Bolt left, save for you, restore. There's the bombs there. Take those. can use them right away. So pretty powerful. Not bad. Thanks for some good fun there.
You're giving me a good laugh.
Poisoned to death. How was your break? Alright there, Marsh. Join me. Going fine. Ooh, look at this guy. Fancy tattoos. Fancy I know I'm almost dead. Alright, let's not die. Just yet. Yeah, that guy's fancy. I wanted to examine here. He's painted. Yeah, you don't see many painted orcs, but so that's his last layer. Get that follow-up shot. So nice. Oh, I did with the explosive bomb. That was funny too. Alright, I think we're about good here. Just finish capturing it up. Basically. Get my health back. Here comes reinforcements. Knock them on their feet. Knock them off their feet, I should say. Alright, and we are set. That fancy pixelation water droplets. We are good to go. Mr. Martian, friends. Yes, sir. Okay. We're on Chivalry 2, other fun. Fun to be had. Let's see the battle reports. Let's talk about some gushers. Marsh haven't had since I was like 7, so got some gushers yesterday. Alright, we hire one for the Citadel, I guess. Whoever's left at this one, there's only so many you can hire in the playthrough, apparently. They don't refresh. It's not an exhaustible supply of mercenaries, there's only so many. But all we need is warm welcome. So now we decide to either take on the war chiefs earlier before the final siege, or circa to finalize preparations for the siege. So it's not the siege itself, it's finalizing preparations for the siege itself. So I'd say we get to maybe one war chief and then do that. So do we want to take out Blacksmith, Scar, the Antler guy, pretty cool. I think the Antler guy, I mean, I have seen the Scar artists before, they're interesting, but I've seen them in the main campaign. The Antler guy is kind of a unique Olag, I feel like he deserves his own spotlight. Let's do Harkonnen of the Beasts by himself, and then we'll go to the story mission. Then we'll probably take out the rest of the war chiefs before the final siege. But yeah, we'll decide that when we get to there. Some ammo supply. Well, fast travel, doesn't that already refill all your ammo anyway? I don't know, I'll find that out in a second here. Let's see, I have 5 bombs, for example. If we fast travel, does that refill them? Kind of a silly thing to have the ammo supply if it does, but we'll figure it out. Alright, let's figure out fast travel. Does it refresh certain ammo? Fun stuff there. It does not. Okay. Makes sense it doesn't. Maybe advanced time does, but advanced time has other consequences generally. Probably won't, but...
Welcome back.
Let's go ahead and try just to fulfill my curiosity. Let's advance time, see what happens. We haven't really done that much here. This DLC campaign, so... Battle reports from advancing time. Plenty of time. Alright, not much. Some new things in position. And ammo remains the same. Alright, so it does make sense to actually have the ammo. Get more upgrades as I can.
Ranger Talion.
Talion.
He had a bag of tricks.
Short jokes, jeez. Talion reference. And yeah, Baranor met Talion at some point. Yeah, of course. Early on. The main stove crowd down there. Easy parachute over to this 4 out of...
We take this fort. My brothers can join us here. Idril can join me here.
Alright. Take a look at that. There we go. Some good things I needed there. That was nice. Okay, we are set. Marshmallow and friends. For Unleashed. Big Antler Olag. Very interesting. Like those antler, you know, hat. He's got the good leather cap. Take him on, stab in the back, I guess. Look at all those deer skulls and things. Very interesting. Logs, you know. Olog's quite unique, you know, it's nicely added in. Not just Urukai all day, we got the big Ologs, drakes, other creatures, humanoids, bigger humanoids. Good times for sure. Kill Caragors. Wow, that's mean. Well, brutalize on the way. Alright, here we go. Get the bodyguards back probably when you summon them. Losing to some of them on the way. That would be silly. So I have to get them out of the cage first and then kill them. Alright, I'll try. Those are Caragors too, apparently. Take a lot of damage because I have so many upgrades. All those armaments very heavily upgraded right now. Cost of might, so it was fancier. Just gotta blow them up here, but I don't really care about the beacon. It's okay. Do need another brutalized kill. That's right. I might die without my intervention, so gotta get that while I can, you know. One hit for him. Come on down, Caragor. I could just shoot him, but just blow him up. Big blow up. That's alright. Oh, I guess that worked. Maybe the orcs killed him. He's got the flamethrower.
Kills my Caragors but me. And when I find this intruder, the same goes for him.
That's a fuel tank on his back. He does have the flame take ability. Yeah, that's always intense. Fire thrower. See that? It's a flamethrower orc. True, basically. That is always interesting. Sprays forth blast of liquid fire. Dragon breath there, indeed. So, let's get ready for that, huh? Resist being recruited into your army. Yeah, that's just for branding stuff. They don't have that, but interesting. Fire. Flamethrower on the orc, you know, it's quite the unique troop. Quite the unique thing. See if we get to see it in action or not. Be fun. Don't really care about that.
That should help.
Bodyguards. Show them how it's done. There's this other captain here. Rat Lord. If you can get a Caragor on him, you'd be dead right away. Basically. Who's this?
I drank the blood of a Caragor, ate the heart of a drake, and swallowed the eyes of a hellhawk. I had my fill of every creature in Mordor, and they have made me unstoppable.
Good beast, after all. Yeah, multiple targets there, that's nice. Watch this. That's pretty good. I got all my bolts back from that. I had more bolts after that than I did starting that. That's nice. Alright, here we go. Big buddy with the special health bar. Pretty good and good. Can't really care where against this. Just fight him, I guess. Just have that rally, not yet. Getting combo from the followers, which is nice too. There's the flame! There it is, we saw it! Oh, that was crazy. Comes out of nowhere. Ooh, try to get that combo in time. Let's stay on the safe side here. No need to get killed. Stop interactions here. Rage by injury. My shield. Oh, there's. Take care of business. Need that stealth attack more, but it's hard to get in the middle of the. Ooh! First last chance. Here we go. Damn, he's a heavy hitter.
Come on, man thing. Get up, you
Humiliation.
floundering pathetic insect.
I'll give you a good death for sparing me there. Humiliates me instead of finishing me. He is a heavy hitter though. He did all that damage in like 1 or 2 hits. Wowza. That was intense. We'll give you a solid death for that. Poison bombs. It'll be quick. Not a lingering poison. Nice and quick, okay? Thank you for humiliating me instead of killing me. Appreciate it. Alright. Good to go. Wow. Shows you know I need to work more on those combos and such. Terrified. Whew. Alright, War Chief has disabled the fire mines. Hold this up, of course. Not getting away from me. Yes, sir. There you go. Who devours? Saw him on the map earlier too. So just to get him here. And there's no other captains yet for me to interact with, so might as well head out. Alright, we remain for that main mission. Yeah, the XP, all that stuck at 0. Let's get that final preparations. We'll get the War Chiefs likely after that. It's a nice break there from the pace.
Time to do what I came here.
Change of pace.
Seems like a long time ago.
So hopefully this isn't the final mission. If it is, oh well, we'll deal with those extra War Chief positions, but probably not. We'll see. I don't mind doing either way. It seems like it's finalizing the preparations now that you're actually taking the fortress, but oh well, we'll see. Let's check that out. Back to the temple. Good fun, Martian friends. Absolutely very lovely. See that member list to score, that's pretty cool. See the new member list. Pretty fun, pretty good to go. Absolutely. So you can go out tomorrow with a fun stream. Things on data should be fine. Yeah, I'm not trying any Wi-Fi streams. I learned that the hard way. A lot of day streams, it just doesn't work most of the time. Alright, let's see about this main mission on. Oh, that was random, wasn't it?
You killed my blood brother, but you didn't even do it right. I'll show you a proper murder.
Out of all places, too, it kind of forced that. That's funny. There's a lot of mercenaries here, all the places to attack me. Alright, means execution. Can't be frozen though. Ain't so tough. Mean execution, I can't really do anything with a combo then, but look at all these mercenaries. Yeah, he came in a really bad place. Bad place to attack me. This is surrounded by legendary mercenaries. They basically do most of the work for me. That's funny, huh? Very funny. And he's dead. Poison. Damaged him. Kingslayer, what have we got here? Thanks for delivering that at least. Pretty fun. Kingslayer for recover all health and gain full might after stealth killing a captain. That's interesting. Yeah, not very often you stealth kill a captain, but some of them are mortally vulnerable to it, so it can happen here and there. We've seen it happen. We also have apparently Opportunist 3 command when a follower kills an enemy. I guess that's for rally. I just hear command bar. Probably. And poison coating, critical melee hits, poison enemies. So now I have on fire and poison them. Blasting powder and poison coating. Too good, man. Too good. Yeah, thanks for the help there, all these mercenaries. Pretty fun. The Eye of Sauron and the cursed weapon. Yeah, max level, apparently. It's funny it even shows that. I was just trying to get up here to explore, and then he came out of nowhere. Probably would have came no matter how I moved, but yeah, it's just kind of weird, huh? in the torch. Step lightly. It's pretty good graphics, the lighting. I like it. Anyway, thank you, mercenaries. On we go. For a warm welcome. Let's see. Finalize preparations. Whether this is the last mission or not, got a few upgrades. I'd like to get still more of those, but yeah, I haven't got like the really cool ones where you use the grappling hook on orcs and such, so hopefully it's not the last one. If it is, we could just replay it at some point. But we'll see. Let's check it out for now, I guess. It's fine. Here we go.
I've got to hand it to you, brother. This is a hell of a plan.
Let's get started. Are your men ready?
We're under attack!
Might just need a few more minutes.
That's right, we have to defend before we can attack, huh? Alright, try that out. Crazy times. Okay. Just some spammers to block real quick. Should have reported them, I guess, but it's alright. Anyway. Let's go. Defeat enemy, hit enemies with shield charge. Oh, that's easy. There's literally entire masses of them out here. Holy smokes. Look how many there are. That's funny. Let's look at the bodyguards. This is a big battle. It's the group bonuses, the group attacks, but that's alright. Target as many as it lets me. I'm out of poison arrows. I don't know why it didn't work that time. That's confusing. Why does that give me that option? That was weird. Just attack on the temple, beat them back. Easy enough. Oh, here they come. Oh, that's a lot of berserkers. Oh, there's the counter. You see that? It was perfectly timed counter. So it killed him because I did it at the right moment. You have to like time it right, I guess. That's pretty cool. Just kills him instead. Believe it or not. Why does it give me that option on the kill there? That's weird. That must be a bug or something. Pretty sure it's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to do that in stealth mode. But it was complaining, you know. Just the archers up top. All the archers. Excuse me. Water supply. Can't have that. I'm going for that one. Over the cliff.
You still angry about the canyon? Hey, we have to drink that water. They'll poison the oasis.
With what?
Themselves.
Oh shit, look at the got the poison torch. That's unique. Haven't seen that. Oh my god, what is happening? What happened? Trying to do photo mode that whole time. It was weird. Okay, it's like, yeah, the movie, you know, two towers they're attacking. The poison torches. That's unique. Don't see that anywhere else in the game. I don't remember, at least. Interesting. What does he have on the back? Yeah, poison tanks. I think I've seen that like maybe once before. Not very frequently. I'll look at him. Slow down time helps, of course. It actually slows down the timer too. That's hilarious. Yeah, the timer and the game is slowed down. That is be very easy to take care of. That'll be. Oh, shit. I guess I killed him. That was good. Run. There's one timer. Run for him. Craziness. Prevent the sappers from poisoning the water. I shall try. Here they come. Oh, that was close. That's pretty intense there. Freaking oh shit, they're getting in there. Crazy guys. Coming out of nowhere with that. They're getting past me again. He almost. Oh, he made it. I can't believe I let one in. It's hard. They are fast. You only have so much focus. Focus, yeah. I have to have a choke point here because they're coming out of nowhere. Can only take a couple hits on melee. Oh man, this is a bad one. Honestly. Damn. This is insane. What is going on here? Alright, let me try. Alright, we have so much health. We have so much health. I missed several, but it's not making it lethally poisonous yet. Suicide on. If these mercenaries would actually do something, would be nice. Just standing around me like idiots. Coming out of nowhere, man. There's so many. Holy shit. I need to brutalize again, that's the only way. I think I made it for now. They're retreating. Yep. That was insane. Damn, man. That was really intense. If it was brutal, I might have died there. Alright. Let none of them live. Assault leaders. Generally our approach. Captains. Generally our approach. You're funny. Alright. Get in there quick and quiet. Surprise.
You're not the only veteran of Midas either. Me and my boys were there when the last of your
Tark Collector.
And now, it's time to settle unfinished business.
So say crazy, man. Green paint.
They should take their coin and do their job. I don't.
That guy looks pretty cool. The green eye and the green paint. Very nice.
Boys, things get messy.
Minas Morgul, he might actually be cursed, yeah. Interesting. Time for a rally. The voice alter is so funny. Kill the coolest one first, I guess. So, first.
This desert is going to be your last resting place. Instead of peace, what you'll be resting in is sand.
That was a good one. Arrow proof on him. A nice bubble. He is a cool one. Got him. Just after he spoke, he died. And the last one, where'd he go? Take care of business. Smoke screen. Alright. How was that? Some good audience. What's your day about? This kid.
We have won!
I don't understand you. Your home has been destroyed. Scores of your men are dead. The orcs will be coming back to finish you up. What have we won?
Today's fight!
Today's fight. What about tomorrow's? And the next day? And the next day? There's no end to it.
Right. All right. You're right. There is no end to it. This isn't the first time I've lost everything. They don't call me unkillable because I don't lose. It's because I never stop fighting. If I did, that would be the end of me.
Trying to take that fortress could be the end of you. You don't realize it, or you don't care. Either way, you're insane.
You're the one who traveled across Mordor to get to the desert. Allied with questionable mercenaries? Destroyed a canyon with a worm? Huh?
When you put it that way, it does sound insane.
Insane, yeah. I think now you understand me, my brother. Come on. Oh, I think I saw you flying yesterday.
Good stuff. Alright, we shall save the finale quest for next time, so we can wrap up a couple more things here. Defend the Oasis for the point of no return. I guess it is. Circa the Commander. Yeah, I thought that'd be from the story. When you attack Cinder, so you get that no matter what. It's not like an optional one. Let's go ahead and upgrade it, since we do have 5 skill points. Yeah, we have enough for all of them. It's just this one. I need to get the skill first. Anyway, Circa will sabotage the outer gates, plant explosives on the fortress, shoot these to destroy it. Sabotage inner gate by planting more explosives on the fortress, and again for the walls. So wait, one of them is the gate, one of them is the inner gate. Okay, outer gate, inner gate, and walls. I guess I get the right there. Yeah, it just makes for more mercenaries to flood in. Basically, makes more opening walls. I do want to get more of these. They're not that easy to find. That one's like somewhere in the middle. That bridge banners. Bridge with banners. This one is the temple. This is where I am right now, isn't it? That one, let me see. This one looks like to the side. Yeah, I'm basically really close to this, but it's zoomed in on this side, the left side. So let me see if I can find that right away since I'm really there. Yeah, see the big statue over here? Yep. And then it's zoomed in on this left opening. That's where I got the other one, but let's take a look. Maybe here, behind. No, can't go behind that statue. I'd appreciate more of the details and things, but I'm trying to just get the main upgrade now, so we can use it. It's finding an ability that you can actually use. So, that one's a little misleading. It seems like it's right here, but it's clearly not here. Maybe it's outside. Take another look at the reference if needed, but yeah, from what I saw in that little hint, let's take a look. From what I saw there, it seems to be clearly indicating right here, maybe up top. There we go, haha! Right above. Very good. So they're a little, just out of the way. You just have to have patience.
The Numenorians possessed wisdom far superior to any we have today. Shame that, in the end, it wasn't enough to save them. But it does fascinate me how they created a device to aid in climbing, and later upgraded it to knock loads of people down. If it were me, I'd have done it the other way round.
See about that one.
This should prove useful. Or it could be broken and worthless. I suppose I'd have no way of knowing.
Some nice vantage point here. Good for a photo mode. Sharpness. I just like the free camera. It's kind of hard to control it, but it gets the job done, Ooh. What did I do there? Some settings apparently without even knowing. Yeah, brightness. I was just trying to move the camera and boom. Let's try that again. Yeah, apparently it's pressing the keys. You don't need to press the keys. That's an interesting color scheme. After being besieged by those sappers, yeah, you probably just would have failed the mission at that point. Poison the water. Does it have some poison in it, actually? Oh, it's grass, right? That's just algae or something. I don't think that's poison. But anyway, we survived. They didn't get enough in there. Filter the rest of it out. Really like, yeah, the statues carved in the mountain like that. Reminds me a bit of Petra and other things. Other areas in the world. Quite the magnificent canyon, too. Look at that. Good stuff, to be sure. Alright, well, we have that unlocked ready. Wait to find some more. The final quest, Conquest of Shindram, with the final big overlord there. Joined by Circa and his outpost leaders, Baranor leads the Easterling mercenaries in the assault on Lithlad's fortress. We'll save that for next time. I just want to see what he says for now. I'm just curious. I'll save that for later.
It's time to take the fortress.
It will be time soon. Not quite yet. Let's go and take care of the rest of the war chiefs, some extra captains. Yeah, the Grog there, for example. War chief's all we really need. Just so we want real extra stuff. I mean, you can keep playing as much as you want. I enjoy just the extra, you know, captains, extra interactions. But it's normal, you know, it's nothing too bad. I think we'll go for that one then. War chief. Flog the obsessed. Yeah, let's kill some obsessed guy. And then we will come right back. We'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, give me just a minute. Be set. Carry on. Alrighty then, looking pretty fantastic here tonight. Funny things. Absolutely. Captain, my captain. Let us get some more chiefs. Could do the extra orcs. I mean, I'll probably do the extra orcs as I look for the more artifacts. Just have something on the way for artifacts after we get the war chiefs. Or we could just do the artifacts as we... in between the war chiefs too. I'll try to get like one artifact after every war chief, so we'll space it out a bit. Good variety. It's not too much of one, just one thing at a time. What are those traps doing? It's funny environmental things, probably left over from the attack. Air patrol made a mistake of coming this close. Too close. That worked. That was pretty nice. How about that? That's a quick one. Traps all over. Definitely don't have to kill every single grunt you see. It's not necessary by any means. Yep. Here we go. Flog the obsessed, particularly ugly orc. Fear of ghouls. Smoke bomb on his own. Well, good thing I'm not using curse. And I don't care that he's beast proof. So let's go. Aerial stealth kills. Can get that fairly easy enough. Just have to jump. That didn't count. It's not a jump. I'll get him here. Let's see if the brutalize counts as a stealth kill. It should, technically. Let's find out. That's definitely aerial, but it's considered its own kind of kill. No, it did count as stealth. And one more right here. We got treasure here also. So we'll take the treasure. Couple poison bombs don't hurt either. The timer on this, but this will help for the timer because I'm slowing it down. Definitely helps. Kill them all, take their treasure. Business as usual. Man, they're not way too powerful. Oh.
Why so quick? How do you even enjoy it? I will show you how to properly stretch out a kill.
Any orc that ugly gonna be very merciful. Merciless sadist. I'm trying to get this treasure. It disappeared apparently. Did it literally just... No, it's right there. There it is. Okay. Let me grab it. Thank you, mercenaries. The treasure. Okay. Damn it. That's so weird. Alright, we already know his weaknesses, strengths. Let's get to him. Trying to work my way there. It's a little slow, guys. Takes a minute sometimes. Good fun to try. Absolutely. Combo. Kinda silly. Should've got him. That stealth window is very generous, so. A lot of damage on that because of the upgrades. And he doesn't even get the chance to talk to me. Okay. Just demolishing them. Standard difficulty. A little easier, but we get through it more quickly. We can get to other things here soon. More quickly. Absolutely. We shall see. Gonna be fine. That'll work.
No men could do that.
Why do they get quivering red? Examine my own bodyguards, but sorry. Anyway, that was it. We're done. That was quick. Standard difficulty a little easier. Brutal for the next playthrough. Okay, Ghoul Hunt is right. Wait, where am I? Right here. So we get to the next war chief, but I do want to find more artifacts. So take a look here. What looks like it could be close by. Yeah, we'll go to Torvin for that one. I just want to collect a few more. So this one is on a weird like land bridge. We got land bridge, actual bridge, like kind of platform. This one I don't even know. Quarry, rock. Let's take a closer look at this. It's big rock, yeah, it's pretty distinct rock. Can't tell if that's the main citadel or the temple. I was envisioning like the characters there. Is that mercenaries or orcs? That probably is the citadel, not the temple, but it... Anyway, it's near a rock. Distinct rock. And this one also kind of off the citadel. You see the citadel nearby. So that one with the rock, let me take a quick look. Is there any rocks in the outpost? And we can't find that. I'll try to go nearby for that other encampment, which is in view of the citadel, basically. I feel like there should be a rock here somewhere, but it's hard to guess. I could just look them up, you know, find them really easily, but then there's no real merit in it. You don't get to earn it, enjoy it. I just cheated to look it up on Google. Sometimes I feel like that's necessary. This is not one of those times. It's extra skills that'd be fun to have, but we absolutely don't need to have them to finish the game. I don't know. I feel like it's more rewarding to do it yourself sometimes than just to look it up, just because it's a little challenging, a little frustrating. Doesn't mean you should give up right away. Alright, so we have... Oh, that's the other bridge. Yeah, that's definitely the bridge, I think. So it should be here.
Ice, no snow.
I'll look at it if I can't find it naturally. I'll look at the diagram again. Can't go in the door, but broad scale than that. It's definitely near to here. Pretty sure there is one here. It's that big platform. So now we just have to look around a little bit. It's gonna be, you know, tucked away. It's not something just like in plain sight, otherwise you'd get it without even looking for it, so take a little look. Consult the diagram if needed. Not hiding behind any boxes here. Not quite, friends, but we will keep looking. Keep a lookout. Okay there. Funny guys. Yeah, a decent amount of achievements from this too, and Blade of Galadriel helps him too, and I'll probably miss some for this first playthrough of this. Can maybe replay it on Brutal and go for the ones I didn't get the first time. It's enjoyable enough, you know, I'd say it's worth a couple plays. It's a standalone DLC, and the main game I wanted to do like a new game plus where I kept all the character stuff, but apparently I have to start all the way from the beginning and reset all that. It's kind of annoying. Just to get the storyline stuff again though. Oh well, we'll get to Blade of Galadriel, go from there. Decide if we want to do that, maybe for achievements, if nothing else. It's a fun excuse, you know, go for achievements. Alright, well I think this... Oh, what do you know?
You should think about joining us.
It is there, you just have to go right up to it for it to really render in the world. Alright, good stuff. There we go. Ooh, there it is.
It's an age-old quandary in battle. How'd you close the distance to your enemy? Well, the Numenorians, true to form, solved this problem with a novel approach. Instead of making your way to your opponent, bring him to you, and then smack him. Goes without saying.
There it is. Smack him down.
These Numenorians were either brilliant or diabolical. And actually, it needn't be one or the other.
Can be both, yeah. Running from the Caragor. I'll take you both out, I guess, since there's no taming the Caragors in this land. Not with this character. Kill all. Alright, there's our Scar Collector. How about... yeah, got all the outposts. Slaughter Tribe and Outlaw Tribe. Yeah, those are the ones I want to see. Let's read about them because I haven't seen them yet. Outlaw Tribe is Orc society is violent and chaotic, populated with ruthless killers and twisted sadists. But even in Mordor, there are those who live on the fringes. These are the Outlaws, fiercely independent orcs who refuse to be ruled or controlled by anyone, driven to wipe the inferior races of men, elves, and dwarves from the face of Middle-earth. The Outlaws will massacre anyone who stands in their way. Mordor for orcs. Check them out. They got some cool bolas here. Looks interesting. And the Slaughter Tribe. All orcs seek to kill their enemies, but for some, this is only the beginning. Orcs of the Slaughter Tribe hang their victims on hooks, drain their blood, and feast on their innards. They decorate their foul fortresses with skins, a warning to all who would challenge them. You will not simply be defeated, you will be consumed. Yeah, I'll definitely check those out. Probably the main game, 93%. I think all I have really for that one is the sets and maybe some of the pit fights, but I don't know if that counts for progress, the pit fights. Probably just the sets and finishing. Those are hard to find. You just look at the draw. RNG for drops. Alright, for my last 3 upgrades here, we're almost there. We've got other land bridge type thing. Little under tunnel of a wall near the fortress, so that shouldn't be too far. And this one, the rock, I just can't figure out exactly where this other area is, but we'll keep an eye out for a big rock, I guess, near other buildings. But yeah, that other building, the other outpost, should be close to this. Well, I just came from this way. Yeah, let's take a look around. It's in view of the Citadel, so if we are going away from it here, we might want to just sweep the area east, and I'll get to the next war chief here in a bit. First, oh, there's the captain actually. Captain out of nowhere, nice surprise. Wrestler terrified of stealth. I know what to do for him, man. Perfect. Oh, I didn't think it would kill him. I got all my wrath for that. It spent my wrath and my combo. That's kind of weird. Thought it was one or the other. Oh well. Quick shot. No big deal. Sometimes it headshots them, give you ammo back. Sometimes. Ooh, he came out of nowhere.
I'm getting tired of you hassling my gods. How about I hassle you for a change?
Alright, nothing too scary. Fear of pinning. Good to notice that. That's why it really helps to read about them. If you don't read about them, you just have a disadvantage for information, especially on the harder difficulties. It is really helpful. Where'd that fire come from? Is that him? And a wrath execution. No hassling here, my friend. Baranor is not one to be hassled by the likes of you. Certainly not, but oh, smoke. Those are actually pretty damaging. Let's top off that health. I'm still taking damage from the fire. Oh well, we're fine. Got that rally ready, just about. So the other outpost, what I saw in the diagram, should be somewhere around here. It's hard to navigate, you know, it's just specific. It's quick, I guess. Quick and easy. That's a headshot, that'll work. Wait, it did get my ammo back, so I didn't spend ammo, I just recycled my face screw. Leave the innocent Caragors alone. Well, I'm trying to find these landmarks. I don't have many more to go. I might as well get that upgrade before I do the war chief. Might as well just get the upgrade since it's pending, you know. There's our main mission. So I'm going to check over here real quick, see if maybe that outpost with the big... There's a land bridge, but I think that one's too big. It's like a smaller one. I'm going to take a look on this side just to make sure. Fly on the Lindens. Huh. Yeah, it could be something like this.
It's easy to look down on the orcs. They are true warriors.
Raining a bit in the desert, that's nice. It's raining in the desert. Okay. Back to the temple here. Maybe that one. Let me check that. That looks kind of distinct, see? So they're bridges. I need to know like what exactly I'm looking for specifically though. So let's see what this has. This does not have anything. That tower, but there are some nearby. Could be one of these. Could be several things here.
When we take that point, we need a new name.
Pretty weird graphic. Just take a little look around. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting close. This is definitely the land bridge, but didn't already get this one, did I? Yeah, this is definitely something. Something around here I think I've got before. Let's take a look. Okay, so the land bridge. Where you have those two. It's this one, right? Let's see, there's a ladder. There's those banners. Is this the same one? And it's somewhere like underneath the bridge. It's trying to show me in front of the bridge. Perhaps. So the upgrades. Yeah, that's definitely it. So it should be here, I feel like. Should be in the vicinity. It can't be too far from it now. That's definitely one I haven't got yet. So what am I missing? Showing me like in front of the bridge, on above or below it, maybe. Below it. It's nice to not cheat, you don't actually earn it, so I'm probably pretty close to it. Shoot the worm. I haven't seen the worms lately. It'd be fun to see them. Apparently not. Alright. Is that because it was a poison? Well, I don't know. Okay, one more look at that sketch. Supplies. Okay. So this one, very close to it. It's pointing to, I believe, the underside. The middle here is like little ladder, little tower there. Doesn't this look like it to you? I mean, it's pretty similar. Let me see. It's not quite there. I feel like I'm pretty hot on the trail of it. I've been lucky with them so far tonight. There are only so many places they can be, so it's not like a giant immersive game. They can hide things under every little thing. It's not that massive. So we'll just sweep the area. From what it shows in the diagram, yeah, it's definitely within sight of the type of land bridge, so probably don't need to be looking at all these extra areas. Just stick close to here, but it seems like the right one to me. Maybe it isn't though. Not any buildings. Come on, I know we must be close. Platforms. Doesn't hurt to look though. Nice moonlight, very nicely rendered moon. Not bad, reminds me of other Spider-Man games. I don't know why, just the art style, the 3D elements. I really played Arkham Knight and such, similar to that. Okay. I don't know, I feel like pretty thorough on that. What about this one? Yeah, this one is... Wait, is there like two of almost the exact same looking thing, or did I just go the long way or something? Let me see. Huh. It's Probably close by, just a little hard to find as we narrow them down. What about that one? That seems like a point of interest. The log pile? No, no. Alright, yeah, it's definitely... Okay, now I actually take another look at it. It's on the right side. See this underside? That is on the right side of it, so... I just can't tell, like, what exact area. Is it above? Is it in between here? So from what I can tell from that, it's trying to nudge me in this general direction, the right side from this perspective, right here on this little area. Workshop here, they maybe founded all these mercenaries, but not seeing it yet. It's those spider eggs, yeah. Concussion miles. All these extra things. Blue fire. And ghouls too. Gotta give you guys some practice, you know? Can't be getting sloppy on the job. Oh. And he was terrified. Okay. So I feel like it must be around here, but I don't know. Let's go ahead and collect what we do have on Torvin, go to the War Chief. We will revisit these and look exhaustively. If I look for like 10 minutes, I still can't find it despite best efforts using all my available resources. Then I might look it up just to finish it this first playthrough. It's probably an achievement to get them all, so it would make sense to get them this first pass. There's no New Game Plus, so we start from the beginning to unlock it all over again. Alright, well, took a decent look around. I've already looked at this, yeah, plenty of times, so I'm not going to figure out any new information by staring at it anymore. Just can't quite locate that. It seems to be indicating like under the bridge, not on top of it, underneath. Maybe it's not the right one. It could just be similar looking. This one doesn't have that ladder, so... No, actually, I think that is a different one. See, it doesn't have that ladder on it, so it looks similar, but it's not it. It's not it. Okay, it took me a little while to figure that out. We will head to Scar Artist right after current upgrade collection. My blueprints of greatness. Okay. That'll work.
Gorfin, mate. Wish you could have come out here with me. You'd have loved these worms.
The worms. The worms shall devour the earth, saith the wise Alando. And stuff like that. Alrighty then. Carry on. Torvin, what you got for me? Grappling out actual orc interaction, that should be fun.
Find something?
Was that 2? Yeah. Hold E to grab any nearby Uruk with your gauntlets chained, pulling them towards you and knocking them down. Very satisfying. And the Cyclone, oh dear. Your mind is full, press R. Oh, we do get an area of effect attack. Cool. R to sweep your gauntlets chain and a powerful arc, knocking down and stunning enemies caught in your path. Beautiful. So now that's a fully upgraded grapple. Everything we need. Just these last 2 to unlock for the firebomb and the firebolt. But that's honestly nothing
fall into the wrong hands.
Too fancy. Yeah, we'll try. What about all these? So that's the fire for the bolt. Oh yeah, the mighty shield and blazing shield too. So there are 3 more to get. We'll go for the War Chief for now.
These night souls mercenaries are gonna catch me chopping down their trees.
Trees. Alright, here we go for that. The War Chief. And we'll probably finish with that. Fun, exciting times tonight. Appreciate Marsh, Cinnamon, joining us in chat. I hope you're doing well, Cinnamon. I'll talk to you longer next time. I probably busy girl. Same for you, Marsh. Appreciate the time. We hope to finish Baldur's Gate tomorrow. We'll see how the schedule looks. We shall see.
I'm going to need a new name for this fort when I take it. Perhaps New Gondor.
Kind of a small. Well, actually, not that small. It's kind of like a city. When you look at it, I mean, there's a lot of room in here. It just looks small because you're larger than life character. Alright. Ghoul Scar Artist to top us off for the night. For the Fire Archers. Doesn't hurt at all. Definitely. Alright, execution kills. Oh man, I do as many as it lets me. The one shot. It works. That is funny, man. Wow. Okay, not good with doing that. Got 10 out of 10 shots from that too. That's worth it. Gotta blow that up. No. Shoot. That was such perfect. Yeah, good stuff. A little too big for you. Get the bodyguards. Might as well. Ouch. Smack. Nice big smack for you. There he is. No bonus objective needed, I guess.
So useless. Look at them. They're dead. Now I have to avenge them.
Little torching. Fear of Caragors. There we go. Ouch. Damn it. They get the early drop on you, a lot of things like that. See that too. Ooh, very nice explosions there. That was pretty good.
You brought this on yourself. Was it my choice?
I'll take care of it, don't worry. Into battle. Ooh, yeah. Some attacks. Summon a Caragor for him, but there's no time for that. Ouch. Over there. Good shot. Dead. Oh yeah. How do you pull them to them? Terrified. I forgot what button you actually. Alright, he's dead. Execution. Oh, I did get them. Alright. Whatever you say. How do you use that again? The one I just got. Let me see. So yeah, that one is R. So it is R. Elven Rage after all. Just the rally is 5. So that's might though. Yeah, it's not even the rally bar. And hold E to grab your. Alright. Hold E instead of C basically, which is a little confusing. There's the grab. The Whirlwind. Drunken Master. We already have that yet. Okay. Let's see these recent augments. Nothing too crazy. Oh, Fanatical Command. Allies become enraged when you take damage. That'll be easy to get that one. I'm gonna take a damage, that's for sure. Okay. Health. And yeah, the Whirlwind was pretty cool. Used all my focus. That's what it is. I wanted to try it. It's like really close range. And there's the hook. Very nice. Look at that punch on the original one. Kind of weird things. But getting the feel for it. That is satisfying. So they're gonna pull them. Yeah, you know the Elven Leap. You go to them or you pull them to you. The Elven Elf Shot. What it was called in the original game. That was definitely good, but I like the dodge, like changing direction, the multiple jump. That was definitely good in the original too. Anyway, unless War Chief. That was quick. These go really quick in standard difficulty, so... Wait, that's the last one? Okay. That's actually the last one. We'll finish out one more target here. Good Marauder Commander. Let's do one more, because that was really quick. That was really the last War Chief, huh? even keep track. They just go so quick sometimes. Alright, so my might pull. It's kind of an area of effect, but it is really close range. Pull him to me. Oh, that's funny. Gets stuck in me like doesn't even notice. That's pretty interesting. Might's getting full really quickly now, so makes it easier. What is going on here? Poison bombs? Lobbing poison grenades? That's... Alright, let's finish it off here. Will be good stuff, all good to go. No stuff. This captain trying to track him down. Complainer.
Stronger than they look.
Most fearsome title, the Complainer. All sorts of titles. Sleeping Caragors, leave him be. We should find him somewhere here.
Shit! I smell
Ouch. Don't worry, buddy guy. Routine things. Ah, found it. Legendary with the soft skull. Fight another day. So we'll probably be able to stop him from fleeing. Mouse kid. Alright, soft skull though. Nice one. Headshot. Okay, never mind. Apparently he was very soft skull. Oh, that's my guy. Got a shield upgrade. Let's see what that is. There's our main overlord. Sand spider wasn't it? I like that. It's at least something. Some area of effect. Shield block, that is cool. We're fine. Totally fine. Alright, we do have this right here, so I guess we might as well finish with that.
because they don't spend it on anything other than
Since
hiring
it's
us.
right there, you know. No, no. Trying to get there, thank you. The ghoul hunt. Take him out. Hurler. Oh, damn. Nasty guys.
No lie! It spooks the ghouls!
It's not the point to spook him. Here. That's pretty intense, yeah. But face off. Okay, damage, damage, damage. Plenty of damage. Got him? No, wrong one. But I can do that. I guess it makes up for it, you know. Boom, boom, boom. That's just a standard bolt, but it works. It works, it works. Ghouls, help me out here. He doesn't like him.
He's had enough!
He's had enough. Quick, get out of here. Get out of there. And he got it. Very good. Good enough. Alright. Very nice. All that we need for the night. Advancing time. Lovely, lovely stuff. Let's fast travel to our buddy Torvin. And we'll pick it up from there. Yeah, really nice DLC. Nice story. Nice extra characters. Torvin, definitely one of the better dwarves.
Lumako, the great white Graug. You were good sport, lads. No, but we mice compared to what old Torvin's hunting out here.
The Moby Dick of Middle-earth. Alright. We will pick it up from there. Gonna be good. Alrighty, thank you, Marsh. Thank you. Cinnamon joined me tonight. Pretty good fun. We'll pick it up very soon. And it will be lovely. Until next time. We'll see you tomorrow. Some good fun to be had. Definitely great times to be had tomorrow. And look forward to it. Make the most of it we can. Very exciting stuff. Until then, good night. See you soon.
So long, farewell, our readers, and good night.
Greatness awaits. Have a good night. Saturday night. Rest of your Saturday, July 27th. Greatness awaits. Sorry, the mic a little scratchy. Not sure why that is, but sorry about that. I don't know why. Greatness awaits. Sorry, the mic a little scratchy. Not sure why that is, but sorry about that. I don't know why. Greatness awaits. Sorry, the mic a little scratchy. Not